Perfect. Canada, but like 56. And hopefully not losing, because my God, was yesterday or whenever the video went up on the VOD's channel fucking rough. It sucked. It was brutal. I got my ass handed to me so many times. That's tempting. I don't know if any of these are good. I guess Curve Club is at least usable. You know what? We'll just take Lucerne. Fuck it. That's a good talisman. Sure, why not? All right, let's go. I did start my timer, right? I'm not stupid. I did start my timer. Why is my timer gone? Where the fuck did my timer... Hello? There it is. Hi, timer. Welcome back. All right. Yeah, rough day yesterday with this, but I believe today's going to be the one. We're gonna get a run going that's gonna be not only really good in terms of weapons, but also we're gonna make it to like new game with the time that I usually have, like maybe new game plus 2 at best. But it's gonna happen. Look, a watchdog duo. The crystal darts were a sign. I could have picked crystal darts. I didn't. It's a sign. Hello. Wake up and kill me. Kill me. God, their eyes are fucking crazy. I've never really, like... Normally when I fight bosses, I'm fighting a boss, right? So I don't really pay attention. Their eyes, when they wake up, are fucking, like, insane. Are those real eyeballs? Do the watchdogs have... Do the watchdogs in Elden Ring have human eyeballs? Okay, the answer is inconclusive. Okay, great. All right, awesome. They look like real eyeballs. I'm going to assume they are, and I'm going to roll with that information. And if I'm wrong, someone can tell me I'm wrong and stupid, which, fine. Whatever. They look like real eyeballs, and that's what matters. Well, what in Balltown? Wow! I don't know what the actual percentage is of like how often I get Iron Balls slash Great Stars slash Starfist, but it really does feel like it is above 50% to me. Like, my God. That's crazy. Estelle, I need you to fucking leave me alone and chill, okay? Cool. Don't come over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. You stay over there. Don't do it. How's it going, Slim Jim? Good morning. Indeed, indeed. Balls. Balls. How are you? Hope things are good. Kale. Oh. Oh, it's one of these seeds, is it? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's one of the god seeds with insane weapons. Where are you going? Wow. Okay, so far, we've got balls and Alabaster Lord Sword and the Magic Shrouding Tier. Insane. Hello.
After having to work on a massive project for the past few weeks, I can finally watch streaming.
Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Derrickle. I hope you're doing well. Hope the project went well as well. It's good to see you. You are just in time for what is the winning run of this challenge, because wow, are we off to an insane start. As long as I get enough health to survive, we should be able to get to like new game plus, yeah, at minimum. I need some sort of better solution for Crucible Knight Duo. I don't have a good solution for them yet. We saw in the last run that they're just like the fucking worst. And if I don't have a good solution, I just kind of die. So I don't know what option I need. Like, there's the chance that maybe I'm supposed to do, I don't know, some stealth stuff. We're not going that way. That was death. There's a chance that maybe a summon would have been a good option, but I didn't really have a lot of options. I probably could have gone off and done other stuff and come back. That was maybe the correct call last time, but yeah, I don't know. Super well, massive pop concert you played in. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad that it went well. If we could just find a certain sword, no. No. Hi, Zook. How are you? Whoa! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Please don't hurt me. Oh, thank God. What this? Butterflies. Probably not useful for a very long time, but that is maybe going to be helpful on a future new game cycle where I really need rot. Party who wants to request Rivers of Blood. I feel like you're not the only person that wants to. My gut says that when I finally turn that back on, that is going to be the very first request that I get from at least one person, if not several people. I did have someone on the bleed video that pinged, or they put the timestamp for when I discarded Rivers of Blood and was like, this is one of the most base things that has ever happened on this channel. Ooh, mushrooms. Helpful. That's also a decent weapon. Not like really good, but decent. How's it going, Alex? Canada Challenge? Yeah, it's the name I came up with for it. If you do exclamation mark Canada, it'll give you all the info. But essentially, it is a randomized Deathless new game to new game plus 7 run. But there's more info if you do exclamation mark Canada. Okay, there is a chance at a remembrance here. Sombra 7. Okay. Let's, oh my God. Okay, that is a summon. What the fuck is this seed? What? If this was just a standard randomizer speed run without like any of the Deathless stuff, I currently have Golden Vow, Rakshasa armor, Iron Balls, Alabaster Lord Sword, and the Magic Shrouding tier available. What the fuck is happening? And this guy's selling smithing ones? Oh shit, hang on. Hang on, I actually want to buy those. I think I have enough? Perfect. Well, they actually flex that RNG. I don't know. I like to imagine it's the game's way of saying we're really sorry about the Crucible Knight duo that you had to fight in the one room. That's what I like to imagine. Is that Siluria? It is. That's what I like to imagine. You know what? That curse, completely valid. I thank you for it, and I completely understand it. And yeah, no, that's fair. This is wild. Holy crap, man. And I have 3 2s as well. So I already have a +7. Jesus Christ. No one's gonna believe this is like a real run. Everyone's gonna assume that I faked it. Oh my God, and I got the good helmet too. If this guy has 3s or something crazy, okay, you can call this a hacked run. Okay, he doesn't have anything crazy. You can't call it a hacked run. Although the Ruin's Greatsword is fun, but he doesn't have anything actually like crazy. You have no idea how tempted I am to like jump off a cliff because this is going too well. I shouldn't. I should actually do this run, but I have a feeling I'm gonna die to something really stupid anyways, because every time I get a good run like this, I usually die to something really dumb because I get like, oh my god, it's so good. I get too excited. You're gonna do great. Thanks. I believe it. It's definitely gonna go great. Claws of Night is a crazy weapon too. Wow, man. We're not getting a lot of money, so that we are balanced out a little bit. That's probably not worth it. I think I want to stick with at least until I get more Sacred Tears. I think I want the other one. Alex, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Enjoy the ad for viewing, the ability to go back and watch me get all these crazy weapons again, and of course all the fabulous emotes as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Give me, I'm looking for that something, Freezing Grease. I was gonna say I'm looking for Smithing 3s, but Somber 5, okay. Spectral Lance. Oh, okay. So, Spectral Lance is not like the greatest Ash of War in the entire game, but Spectral Lance, if you didn't see the spear video, we discovered that it's kind of broken. Hello.
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Hi, Stars. How's it going? So we might do Lucerne with Spectral Lance, because then I can just like stun shit from really far away, and there's like a really good chance I can use it as a range option on certain bosses, or I don't know, the Branch of Doom. So that's actually like potentially very helpful. Hello, Bog. How's it going? I should level Vigor soon. I'm gonna do it on the when we get to the next Grace, because I want a little bit of money in case the merchant has something. Specifically 3s. Smithing 3s would be really good. No one's gonna believe that this run was not rigged. This is insane. Another golden rune. Okay, very small money, but you know, incremental money. Can you request one where every enemy is Okina? No. Partially because I don't think you can do that with the randomizer. NPCs can only go where NPCs are. They can't go where enemies are. So I actually don't think you can do that. Unfortunately. I'll tell you right now, if I can do a run where every enemy is an NPC, I'm not gonna do it with Okina. I will do it with Letta. I will make every single enemy in the game Letta, because I hate her. That'd be a very funny video. What the fuck is happening? And there's unlimited bullets with a crossbow for free, for cheap. Oh my god, this run is insane. Better be named Fuck You Letta. Well, you listen, I would call it that, but YouTube kind of hates swears, so I'd have to call it like, I turned every enemy into my arch enemy, or my arch nemesis. Rakshasa. Rakshasa's on the list. I do plan to do Rakshasa. What name music? We're currently listening to a playlist that is one artist called Maduk, M-A-D-U-K. They are a drum and bass artist that I really like. Check them out, they're really good. I swear it's not rigged. This is just, Small Ant has said it in a previous video, and he's completely right. Luck is a skill, and I just happen to have leveled all my stats into luck. What is happening? Alert mule. Dude. Oh my god. And I can put cold on stuff. And that's, oh my, holy crap. Holy shit. Thank you for the hype train. I don't know why that's happening aside from like the only thing I think is all these items, because oh my god, this is crazy. Why is this not a run where I'm actually trying to beat the game as fast as possible? This is insanity. Holy shit. I am getting it built quicker than I would in vanilla. Oh my god. Oh, there's a bow. Perfect. Fantastic. I needed that. Oh, I can't use it yet? Oh, whatever. It's fine. Holy. Wow.
I'll let it slide this once with the rigged
Thank you.
allegations.
Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for letting the rigged allegation slide one time. This one time. If this happens on a second run today, then you can call out rigged. That absolutely. Then listen, I've done 55 of these. We're on a 1056. I think I am owed an insanely broken, crazy good. I got stuck on that stake. Run personally. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, we're not, again, we're a little broke. Like, if we find 2 remembrances in the next, like, basically in weeping, yeah, that's insane. You ever gonna be chill? I think he's gonna be chill. He's gonna be chill. Nice. That item is definitely dead because the Crucible Knight will knock me off the horse. I can probably grab this. Yep. Ooh, Egon's Great Bow's good. You let me rig this run loot-wise all you want. No ability saved from the expected challenge the run possesses. That is true. Oh, hi, Midra. That is true. There's definitely, like... I don't know what New Game Plus 7 is going to look like, but I have a feeling that every single thing is going to one-shot me. Like, we kind of fiddled with it to, like, see kind of, you know, how bad is it going to be? And things did crazy damage when they were up to like Randomized levels, so I am a little scared when we finally get to New Game Plus 7. Okay. Okay, nothing like crazy. I'll buy those, why not? Go up to 4 on the freezing grease. Sure. Sure. Then we can have cold balls. Getting one shot by the most random thing in New Game Plus 7. Hopefully by then I have a strong enough build and also enough tools and resources that I can not like if we get to New Game Plus 7 and I have like Spectral Lance, I will be try and remember to be at the very least a lot more cautious with going through areas and try and pick things off with whatever bow I've got or whatever ranged thing I have as an option, you know. So like things will one-shot me, but I'll hopefully be able to at least be smart. But man, staying not deathless for 8 new game cycles in a row and actually like remembering to be really cautious on another new game cycle when it's New Game Plus 7 is really hard sometimes.
As a solution / pro gamer tip, don't
Yes?
get hit then.
Ooh, that's a good tip. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very good tip though. Very good tip. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. How's it going, Pia? I will read that in a moment when I'm... What? 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 You can get 2 copies of Egon's Great Bow in the game? And one of them doesn't have Drake Hunt? What the fuck? Ball game ended 18-16. You had 45 assists by the end of it. Dang. Crazy. Nice job. I don't think so. I have a... Okay, here's my thought process as to what just happened. Because the game does not add in extra, like, randomizer things or randomized items like that. Except for things that are on starting classes, which the Egon's Great Bow was not. What I think happened is I think there are 2 instances of Egon's Great Bow technically in the game files, because there's one at his corpse when you beat anything good here, by the way? No, not really. There's one at his corpse when you beat Bale, but there's also another one you can get from continuing his quest where his corpse is in a different place, and I think one of those has Drake Hunt and the other does not. But that's the only thing that makes sense, because otherwise there's not 2 instances of it in the game. And like Zook said, normally if there's like a starting item, it's usually added into the game as well. But it wasn't on a starting character, and even if it was, there would have been one on the starting character and then a second one in the game somewhere, not 2 in the game. So that's my best guess, but that's really weird. Really, really weird. Can I teleport, please? Hello? Thank you. All right, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're going past the potential one-shot boss, depending on what happens. Correct from the wiki, if you don't summon to fight Bale, you miss the Ash of War. Okay, so there are 2 then. There's one without, one with. I've never seen that before in the randomizer. Interesting. The Black Blade Pumpkin Head. Remembrance? No. Just a useless quest item. You're a little scary. You have a range attack. Okay, we found Exikes. I'm not going past Exikes, but we found Exikes. I probably could go past Exikes and be fine, but I don't really want to be honest. I'm a little scared. I'm a wee little spooked. I shan't lie. I shan't lie. I shan't lie. Sounds good. I appreciate the sub and you hanging out while you were able to. Have a delicious food and great sleeps. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, so we jump up. Right, we jump up and then I'm gonna go... I don't think I have bleed yet, do I? Hello, Blade of Mercy. I am about 4 items away from having a complete build. Wow. This is an insane seed. Did you just hear Blade of Mercy? Yep, you sure did. You sure fucking did. I found Blade of Mercy. Yeah, we don't have bleed yet. Okay, I can't kill dragon yet, but that's fine. I wanted to come over here anyways because I want to go to the round table so I can go upgrade stuff and see what they have. And maybe they have bleed. I can buy bleed from them. That'd be nice. I'd be down for that. But mostly I want to go see what they have for sale and upgrade my weapon. Even if they don't have bleed, that is okay. I could have gone honestly to the Liurnia for this as well, but whatever. We'll go there eventually. This is a crazy run, man. How's it going, Speedy? How are you today? Poison Mist, like the Black Web Blade or something? Yeah, Poison Mist, Black Web Blue will both be options. Literally any weapon that has bleed that I can wield would be an option. You know. How are you, Speedy? I hope things are good.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you most tarn you.
What do you got for me? Urgent heal and cure poison. Press spears could be really good on some bosses if I find the bosses. Ooh, bit rainy, chilling with some coffee. Hell yeah. Okay, they have nothing. Wow, they are like actually completely out of stuff. How's the run going? This might be the single greatest start to a randomizer that I've ever seen in my entire life across every randomizer that I've ever watched. It's kind of busted how strong I am. The only thing I'm missing is some sort of Ash of War to give me cold. I have freezing grease, but I'm missing some sort of Ash of War to make me cold. Otherwise, this is absolutely insane. Insane. I'm excited for Sunday. I cannot wait for it. We're doing an archipelago with a bunch of firekeepers on Sunday. For anyone that is unaware, it's gonna be really fun. For I think for 2 people, it's their first archipelago, and then the 3 others of us have all done archipelagos before. But for at least 2 people, I'm pretty sure it's their first. So it should be very fun. Oh, there's the 3s. Okay, hang on. You know what? I am scared of going the other way. I'm going to go this way today because there is a dragon down there. I'm going to go this way. Story will set it up. Yeah, the website for Hollow Knight has a full outline to setup guide for how to do so. Hollow Knight is really, really easy. You basically go to a place, download the mod pack that has all the mods you need. Then you open it up using the mod manager, and then I think the only other thing you have to do is you have to down patch your game, but they also have like a really easy explanation of how to do that too. So it's fairly straightforward. And then the only other thing you have to do is get your settings all set up with your YAML, which is your settings file, which is also pretty easy. And you want to make sure that when you're looking, I'm going to double check everybody's settings, and I'm going to make it so that it's going to be completable within 4 hours if I do it right. But it's once you do it once as well, you start understanding it a lot more, because it's really complicated the first time you do it, because obviously, you know, it's the first time you're ever doing it, right? But it's really complicated the first time you do it, and then you start understanding it the more you do them, and it becomes a lot easier. So it took me like on and off doing it for like a month the first time I tried to set up any sort of archipelago, like last year when I was doing it solo. And now I could do them in about 20 minutes once I figure out what they want me to do. Step by step, baby guy. They have one. Hollow Knight especially they have one, and it's really not terrible for setting it up. And I'm sure there's a VOD out there somewhere, a video somewhere that will tell you what to do as well. So worst case, I bet there's someone that has made some sort of video that would help. Okay, I did get 3s, so let's go upgrade our weapon again. So that way everything I pick up is upgraded again. Very similar to Vida La Vida. Viva La Vida? Is that the Coldplay song?
Well, I took you no matter, it's lay out your own.
Okay, I need 4s now. That's okay. Let's go to Liurnia. Yeah? I didn't hear it, but I believe you. You can chill speedrun the game in 3 hours. Where the items are to progress. Let's go. Yeah, features in our hands. Uh-huh. That's the best part. You pick a game that you know really well, and you can speedrun it really well, and it can still take a couple hours because the one item you need to beat the game is in somebody else's game. Oh, they're so fun. We're gonna have a great time. I can't wait. I'm very excited. Don't touch me. Thank you. I can't do it yet, but also make sure y'all are following Speedy because we're going to be, first off, we're going to be doing the archipelago with them on Sunday, but also they're great. They play a bunch of different things and are currently, I believe, still doing the Final Fantasy series. Is it? Not you, Siri. God damn it. But yeah, go follow. Hit the button. Hit the button. Do it. I'll make it easier for you in a moment, but go follow. Do it. Do it. FF7 Rebirth, Castlevania, what is SOTN again? Symphony of the Night, yeah. And that's kicking your ass.
You're surprised, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's.
There we
Why
go.
don't you... Oh, but don't.
I gotta play Rebirth still. I played the remake. I have not played Rebirth though. And I really enjoyed the remake, so like I have no reason not to. Did their old bad enemy told me there's more, it's so much more intense. I think, actually, I don't know. I know there's a lot of Castlevanias that are in Archipelago. So if you do enjoy Symphony of the Night and it is a game that's there, you could always play it again in the future in an Archipelago. One room full of 10 big enemies. Oh, good. Ow! I'm being bullied. I don't know by who though. Who's throwing magic? Oh, it was probably the rock guy, the miner guy. That looked like their magic. Hey, good armor. Goodbye, Kyle. You can catch me in another life, but not today. Today I am free. Symphony of the Night's longest? I think so, yeah. I know Symphony of the Night is like the Castlevania game for a lot of people too. The only Castlevania game that I've ever played, and it's not even a Castlevania game, is Vampire Survivors. They had a Castlevania DLC, and it was fucking awesome. And the music in it, oh my god, it's so good. So good. I've used it in a couple videos in the past. It's so good. Hello, Melody. The war against Canada continues or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. How are you, Melody? My people. Do Rando of Blood at some point? Ooh, okay. Or Rondo of Blood, sorry. Rondo of Blood, not Rando. I'm used to reading Rando. Rondo of Blood, okay. Vampire Survivors, That was an incredible... Oh, I'm dead. Fucking move! Okay, we need to leave. That fucker from the goddamn stupid catacomb. Oh, I hate him. He's so accurate. That guy, you know when people are like, oh my God, he's him. That guy is actually him. Also, Ampa, that guy is actually him. They've never had official art before, which is insane. It was really the best ode to Castlevania, and I think that helped. Oh, hi, Rykard. I think that it probably helped get the excitement up for the new Castlevania game that's going to come out, and I hope that helps sell copies of it, because I'm buying a copy of it because I want to play it. Mitchell, thank you for laughing at me. Appreciate it. Okay, Academy key. Let's go. Some breakfast. Nice. Ooh, Trip Thursday. Where are you going? Ooh, there was a Dead Cells Castlevania DLC. Did not. I've never played Dead Cells. I've heard good things. I've never played it. Made by people who love the series. Oh, that's awesome. I love when you can tell if something is made by someone that actually likes the series or someone that is just doing it for a buck. I'll be honest, the fact that we survived against that guy makes me feel more and more like this is the run, because that guy would have normally killed me. On almost any other run, I feel like I would have died there. But we didn't this time, and it feels like it's a sign. Dead Cells, Castlevania DLC, they're working on the ones for the new game. Oh yeah! Yeah, okay. Even better. Oh, hell yeah. Let's be the run we want to see victory. I do too. Why are there so many ancient dragons everywhere? How's it going, Smoke? How you doing? Balls. Balls. We're ball gaming. I got 2 balls and a large pointy hat. Who needs anything more? Well, I do. I also have Alabaster Lord Sword. I have the Magic Shrouding Tier. I have Blade of Mercy. I have Wing Sword Insignia. I have a Great Rune. Never mind. I can get married. Damn it. This run is absolutely insane. I have Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword. I have Spectral Lance. I have Egon's Great Bow twice, because apparently it exists twice in the game, which I didn't know until today. So yeah, we're on a good run. And you know what? Good undersells it. We're on the run of my fucking life. That's what we're on. How cursed is this? Not terrible. The Misbegotten's a potential problem. Ooh, Bubble Guy's a potential problem too. Oh, there's a Blood Dog. Okay. Slightly more cursed than I was letting on, but not terrible still, to be honest. Oh, we have Teach as well. I have Teach in case I want them later. Forgot to mention that. Well, I was gonna say, oh my God, we have a Smith's Grip Shield. I was gonna say thank you for the compliment. However, it turns out you're, I believe, a bot, which is unfortunate. So I'm going to say thank you to the bot anyways for the compliment. And then in a moment, we shall remove you from the chat. Hello, Bip. Famous last words? No, we'll be fine. I believe. I believe. This is the run. Casual Royal Revenant to Rakshasa. It could happen. I'd be very sad. I'd be very sad. It is very likely that there is problems with the bosses because I've been too lucky. You're doing great, not a bot. Okay, let's get rid of this bot. Goodbye. All right. The worst part, I feel bad for all the people that does work on. I don't know if I said hi, Saki, but hi, Saki. I think I said hi, Saki. I feel bad for all the people that does work on. Because there are people that see that and are like, oh, this person's being really nice and they want to connect with me. And they're like new to streaming and then they get, you know, taken for a ride for buying like stream resources and shit. It's that whole, like, everyone wants to get big on Twitch, or a lot of people, not everyone does. A lot of people that stream on Twitch want to get big on Twitch. So the idea that someone comes in and is like going to help you like get your art and stuff is, I get why it works, but I still feel bad when it does on people. And again, they get scammed out of shit. Not fun. That's 1-4. I need 2 more. Okay, okay. Hey, Brobuzz goes deep. I understand. I have banned the term because it is a slur that was used by people that were far too excited to be able to say slurs and not get in trouble for it. So I've fully banned the term from my chat because people were doing it on like Twitter and stuff in the super not okay way. Plus also, we have the term bot, which is not only a perfectly good term, but is also shorter. So we didn't really need another one. Like, there wasn't really a need for a second one that was a slur, but people made up one for a slur, so. And people like to be like, oh, it comes from Star Wars. I don't really care where it comes from. The origins of a word do not make the word more okay when people are using it in a not okay way. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's why the term is banned. So you're good though. Don't worry about it. You're confused what the word is now? It's a new term that people use for robots that starts with a C, ends in an ER. Oh my God, we found Sentry's Torch. This is the run of my fucking life. Come in and say your overlays are shit, you make them yourself, trying to sell theirs and include AI. Uh-huh. Computer. Okay, a different one. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you for that. Hear something about pragmata glitches? Yes, I love pragmata glitches. Tell me. I don't know any of them, but tell me. I love glitches in general. Not for, no, I get that. I like I said, I banned it because people have started using, like, people were way too excited to use that word because they're like, oh, I can finally say slurs and I can get away with it. And it's like, I don't think we need slurs in general, personally. Insults? Sure. Funny nicknames? Sure. Slurs? I feel like the world's better without slurs. I don't know. Maybe that's idealistic, but I feel like maybe, possibly, per mayhaps, per chance. Wow, that flower really fucking hated that one mob, eh? Due to silliness, in all probability, Pragmata runs better on the Steam Deck than it does on my gaming desktop. What the fuck? Why? Really? That's awesome. Can you pick up? Thank you. Great mace. So we need 2 more 4s, 2 more 5s, and 1 more 6. Okay. Or I could go buy Alabaster Lord Sword, and I would then need a 6, an 8, a 9, and a 10. Which, I don't know. There was a 9 I saw. I don't know if I saw a 6 or an 8, though. Give this man my hammer. Difference between joking and being an asshole. Yeah, and like I said, I banned the term just because like people were using it in the asshole way. And frankly, I stand by the statement. We already had the word bot. We didn't need a longer word for the exact same thing. It basically didn't need to exist. Bot was a great word already. So why the fuck did we add another one? So. No great route. Thank you, Mixel. I appreciate it. I was going to ask.
Please no. We are Albino. Merciless brute.
You are correct. As you usually are. Okay, we're gonna go. Do I want to go? I think I'm gonna take the. Well, the long path is potentially dangerous. There is a merchant though. There's 2 merchants. You know what? Let's take the long path. Fuck it. For some reason on Linux, there's an issue with the current NVIDIA drivers, which cause the environment textures to unload. So the player, enemies, environment decor are walking around in empty space. Makes the game unplayable, except in the game is also Steam Deck certified, so I don't think it happens there. That's wild. That's crazy. I had to Google it, just don't even like, it's like, what is people's deal? Yeah. People are shitty sometimes, especially on the internet where there's quote unquote anonymity, which there really isn't, but you know, people believe that still. If someone wants to find out who you are on the internet, they will find out who you are. And you don't really have anonymity. Anonymity. That's a really hard word to say. Anonymity. No. I never go to this graveyard, and I think I'm seeing why. That graveyard is fucking cursed. that graveyard is cursed. Steam Deck is AMD based? Surely, that would make sense. There's pseudo-anonymity? Yeah, kind of. People believe there is because it's like, oh, I have a username. No one will know who I am. Unless you're like, I don't know, some guy named James Willix who happens to make your username your actual name, which that's, who would ever do something crazy like that? That's insane. Fair amount of humanity is lost. I think that is a very well put statement, Zook. I really like the way you said that. I agree.
Welcome. Well, these. I'm hungry.
Yeah, this is why we don't visit this dude. All he sells is fucking arrows and like 4 other items, and the 4 other items are always useless. Can I jump down there? I don't know if I survived that fall. I'm gonna go around. Placebo's probably more accurate. Probably, yeah. Probably is. I agree. You will remain hungry until you sell something good. Hey, at least he's better than that one fucking dude I'm hungry. I've been hungry for so long. You check the inventory. All he sells is meat. Like, are we fucking kidding me? You couldn't just, I don't know, eat the meat? Like, uh-oh. Oh, that is the worst combo of things I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God. Okay, that was, wow. Let me, for anyone that doesn't understand what just happened, that is one of the Estelle things that shoots rocks and basically is probably going to kill you, and didn't. And also one of the bug guys that can like shoot the grabby thing that stops you from moving. What a fucking awful combination. Holy shit. In the face, seeing what your words are doing. Yep, I agree, Zook. I concur. Uh-oh, can you jump up here? I hope not. Put a room bear there and you were done? Uh-huh. Or a Crucible Knight, that would have done it too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my God. Okay. That is the third near death I've had in what feels like as many minutes. It wasn't worth it. Well, kind of worth it. I got a Talisman Pouch. It wasn't really worth it though. Am I alive after that? It's the run of my life. This is the luckiest run I will ever have. And we're using all of the luck at the beginning. Apparently. Let's put that on. This is the best one ever. It still is. We're still alive. You need me to keep having your death experiences? You got it. You got it. Just because they're near death, not actual death. I got you. I got you. I hear you. I hear you. I can do that. I can do that. I can rock with that. Hey, we're about to have another one. There's a worm face. How did that miss me? How on earth did that miss me? This is crazy. This is insane. Thank you for blessing me, Smoke. I appreciate it. 14. I might be able to. I'm gonna buy that. The reason I'm buying that is I need bleed so I can kill the big dragon. Because I have freeze grease, but it's not gonna be enough. If I can get, I believe I need exactly 2 more dexterity. Yeah, okay. Thank you for blessing me, Melody, and thank you for blessing me, Saki, as well. Gwendolyn blessing. Gwyn didn't pay me. I understand. Thank you for the Gwendolyn blessing upon me. I appreciate it. Pay to sit on Gideon and take him out early. Rotten breath. That is a potentially useful one. We might be grabbing that later. Okay, so I need 2 points in dex and then I can kill Big Dragon. I see if I can level that. I don't know if I can. I think if I sit at this grace a couple times, I think something dies near here, doesn't it? Okay, we should have enough now. 3,000 for something dying nearby is nuts. Yeah. Sick. All right, here we go. Do I have gold thing. No, I do not have a gold fruit or a foul foot. That's fine. I don't know who's dying. I don't know. I don't know who's dying. There's a enemy that dies near there every single time you spawn in on any randomizer. And I don't know who it is. I'm assuming it's a skeleton because there are skeletons in that area, and I'm assuming there's one that's probably hanging, and maybe that is dropping to its death because it's not hanging in the randomizer, but that's my best guess. There are certain areas in the randomizer where things just die near you, and that's one of them. Could be the golem. I mean, it could be the golem. Your blessings are chaos infused. Not on this channel. On this channel, you either bless or you curse. That's just how it works. We've removed all the RNG from blessing. I did see someone had a really funny idea, and I'm gonna get the Beebs to do it probably if I can convince them to. They have a dice thing, and I'm not gonna add a dice thing here because I don't need a dice command. But someone has a dice command, and if you roll a natural 1, it times you out. Which I think is very funny. But I don't need a dice command. But the Beebs already have one, so. Oh, so I was getting random ant bug rewards. Yeah. The ants, like, I think the ants all fight each other. So if you go past that area, they all kill each other and you get their items. I'm pretty sure. It's genius. It is genius. I'm still trying to figure. I want to workshop an idea that would be on my channel, the Beebs channel, Chris's channel, and James's channel. And I don't physically know how it would be done, but conceptually the idea would be that there is a there's a reward or like some sort of text file that has some sort of value in it. I don't know. This is like the bare bones idea. And the idea would be there's a text file with a some sort of thing inside of it. It could be like a reward, like a counter. It could be a name of someone that redeemed it. Whatever the fuck it is, it doesn't really matter. But there's like a text file that has something inside of it, and then all 4 of our channels all have a redeem in the channel point rewards that then updates that text file whenever it's redeemed, and then you would have a connection between every single channel where every single channel has the ability to update the same command or the same reward thing, so that way it's linked across all 4 or however many you wanted to do it with. That's as far as I've gone with it. I don't know if it'd be possible. Like, theoretically it is, because you just need a text file that is in a shared space with everyone, which you could do. But yeah, that's a conceptual idea of a neat, funny thing that could be hilarious. I don't know what it would be beyond that, but in DLC where Dragon Kills Dragon, you once got Margit fighting Radon. That's great. It sounds wild. It does. I just don't know what I would do beyond it sounding wild. I don't know what the next, like, you know, thing is that I would like what do we actually do with the concept beyond it being like a really interesting concept, you know what I mean? I also haven't figured out what I want to do with this, but there is another idea of you do a redeem where the redeem is something that turns on or off another redeem. But I don't know what I would do with that. But you could also do that with channel points too. Again, I just don't know what I would do with it. I'm gonna go to the am I gonna go here? What do I need? I need 4s still? 4s, 5s, and 6s. Yeah, let's go to the academy. Trigger for time people who say the word name of the chat very briefly. Yeah, that could be it. That could be a good one. And then you could update it to change the word. The only problem with that is then if people say like the, it could be a problem. Like if someone makes the word the, that could be an issue. But I do like that idea. Also, I want to note it. This is just a concept of idea. I haven't talked to any of the three of them to actually do this. This is just an idea that I have. Hand, wolf, slime, person, hand, another hand. There was one finger creeper per group up until the end there. What the fuck was that?
Well, it's been a... How can I? Have a safe.
Have I ever had a dragon on this bridge? Probably. I've done enough randomizers. I'd be very surprised if I hadn't. I did do a run a while ago that was Moog only. And that bridge was nearly impossible to get through when everything is Moog. But I eventually did. But it was nearly impossible. Also, gonna give this shout out too. If you have been paying attention, or if you haven't been paying attention to it, the Deathless, what the fuck? The Deathless Randomizer League has been going on, and Who's Who is one of the people that participates in Taskmaster, which is gonna be, unless things change, next week, Wednesday, is going to be going up against Lil Aggie tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you are tuning in for that. And cheering on who's basically, oh boy, up against a very, very good player, and who's also a very good player, so it should be a really good match. But yeah, go cheer them on. Huh. Okay, the wolf going that way actually really helped me. That was actually really convenient. I think the bird is still behind me, and there's a Yeti in front. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're alive. I think we're fine. The Yeti moved. You moved. Oh yeah, we're good. We're gold. We're golden. We're golden. We're golden. Let's go. Coach Funny does well. Me too. Me too. I hope Who's wins. We're live. Nice. Oh, that's what I heard. I was wondering what the noise was. Very large skeleton. I get it now. I do need more coffee, but I am very scared to leave where I currently am. So I think I'm going to get up to the Red Wolf and then leave from there. This place is scary. Also, the song we're listening to is called Gold. So when I said we were golden, I was correct. I need one more 5. Yeah, one more 5 and 2 4s. There was a little lion man over there. Leonide misbegotten of Radigan. I think lore-wise, that's technically correct, isn't it? Isn't that why they have red hair or whatever? So we're gonna add chest mimics to the randomizer. I think you would have to make a whole separate mod for it, but I actually have never looked into if there is a mimic mod, and now I kind of want one. Let's go there. Let's do that. Okay, I am going to go back here where it's safe. They're the reason Radigan hates red hair. Ah, okay, okay. I'm gonna quickly go check the shop here. Then I'm gonna go grab some coffee / go to the bathroom, and then we shall continue on our merry way. And we'll check, I guess, before I leave here if there's any smithing 4s that I've missed. I don't think there are. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any, but yeah, we'll check in a minute. I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're looking for smithing 4s. No. Yes. And I guess we're looking for smithing 5s too. If I can find them. No. No. Smithing 5. Okay, okay. Progress. That's a 3. Damn, so close. There's 3 8s. Yeah, we also have, as I mentioned, Alabaster is there. We also have the Magic Shrouding tier, so this run is crazy. And we found Asper Rapier. I forgot to mention that too. Okay, so I can at least do 2 more upgrades. That's something. Boop, 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 boom.
Well,
I took you for dead, no matter. Yeah, we still only have the one. That's fine. Okay. Let's go beat up whatever's replacing Renella. Unless it's fucking terrible, at which point I will go and do something else instead. Like grab the imbued sword key, for example. I swear to God, if that mosquito hits me when I go for this jump, I don't think it would matter, but I would be very mad. Be very, very mad. Ver mad. Smithing 4. Damn it. Some rate. So they're sweeping, apparently. They're sweeping the parking lot at our apartment building today. And they sent us a message being like, make sure that you move your cars. So I moved my car this morning onto the street because, you know, I'm a good, responsible person. Fucking nobody else has? And I'm pretty sure they said to do it by now, so I don't know what's going on with that, but... I did my part. Huh. Maybe we come back. Maybe we come back. Get ourselves a nice plus 25, maybe. I don't really want to. Okay. I regret going this way. I don't really want to fight Blackblade Kindred, to be honest, right now. I also did this shortcut because I thought it would be smart, but apparently that guy is a jackass, so maybe I don't do that shortcut either. Hello, goodbye. I hear something and it scares me. All right, we got a rat and a snail. A rat and a snail walk into a school. I don't know what the joke is, but I'm sure there's a joke there. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah. No, I'm good. We'll come back. We will probably do that because they are going to be very low scaled. So we'll probably be able to like 5-shot them once I'm really strong, but I want to become really strong first and then come back because they scare me. Greatly. No Great Rune yet. We've had bad Great Rune luck so far. Okay, so in that case, let's go this way to my car. Not my car. My car is parked on the street, like I mentioned, because again, I'm a good, responsible person that has moved my car for the parking lot sweepers. But my car. Use it. Wait. Use it. All right, remember, that's the spot we need to go. We got a pink one. What are the chances of that? Crazy. Ball! Hello, ball. This place could be spooky. There is not a small chance that we die up here. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but there's not, the chance is not super small. It very well could. There's our 3 8s. Okay, so if I can get one more 4, I buy the 7s and we have a plus 24 weapon. So we just need to get lucky. easy peasy. We've already gotten crazy lucky so far, so let's just get the smithing 4 right here, okay? Damn it. I wish we got a pickaxe that had like a glowing tip on it. That was a fire pickaxe. That would have been sick. Also, why the fuck do I have 3 Discord notifications? Oh, because this. That makes sense. How do I do this? That's how I do it, I think. Yeah, there we go. I think that's how I do that. Pretty sure. Cool. Okay. Another roast finish. All good. Appreciate you being here while you can. Only one required to be here is me. So, he's all good. Hiya, Bachu! Ow. That hurt. That's a 3 and a 4. I don't need those. No, wait. No, it's a 3 and a 5. I need the 4. I got a 3 and a 5. I got the 2 on the each side of the 4. I didn't get the one I need, though. That's so annoying. Do. Hello, Jazz. Oh, could be money. It wasn't. But it could have been. I think that guy had the nicest haircut I've ever seen on a random enemy. I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that haircut before, because I've definitely seen it before. That's probably nothing, so we'll just ignore that. Ew, you're a problem. Thank you. You're surprisingly immobile problem as well. I thought you'd be moving around a bunch. 18%. Yeah, probably plug it in. Yeah. Probably a good idea. What is with all the random demi-humans today? You know what I could do for the smithing 4? I hadn't really thought about this until, you know, 56 runs in. But whenever I'm missing smithing stones, I could just go to tunnels and look in the tunnels to see if I could find smithing stones. Because there is random pickup materials, and the smithing stones can only be inside of tunnels. So I could go to like really, oh man, that's actually not a terrible idea. Okay, I'll go through here first, and then we'll go do that. That's actually a really potentially intelligent idea. Potentially intelligent. I see no one. And it's not Melania, because Melania yeets out by now. Ah, it's a man in his jars. Build 2 enemies in a tight space. And tunnels do have a lot of enemies in a tight space, but tunnels also do feature, like, the early game ones are really weak enemies. So as scary as it is with the amount of them, I think, especially the Limgrave and the Weeping tunnels, and also the Liurnia tunnels, I think it's probably still safe. I think. Hey, we have access to cold. Let's fucking go. It's gonna make a big difference. Ooh, Saki's in the lead on the runes. Very nice, very nice. Just catch up to miss yesterday's stream. She also missed most of yesterday's stream, to be fair. And I don't know how often she redeems it. She might save up her points and redeem it. Plus, I think she was already really broke anyways. And then Mitchell reset everything, so. I think she just doesn't have any beans at the moment. Money. Not big money, but money. I really, really hope that that is Snail. Because then I don't have to fight them. How's it going, Mix? Mix, it gets crazier. I have the Winged Sword insignia. I have Blade of Mercy. I have Crimson Seed Talisman. I have access, I haven't bought it yet, but I have access to Alabaster. I have access to the Magic Shrouding tier. I have Ancient Meteor or Greatsword. It's absurd how broken I currently am. Like, genuinely, it is absurd. Okay, let's go check out these tunnels. I like this idea. I want to see if it's a smart idea. We're gonna go check it out. We are so fucking strong right now. A Call of Tibia. So the current plan is we're gonna go over, maybe I check patches too. Maybe add patches to the list of things to check. You're being mentioned? Yeah, you reset the timer. And, or the timer, you reset all the runes, and now Saki's been able to take advantage and become the first person and first for the runes. I'll be fully real, I don't know who the boss is over there. Flashes the tab whenever someone says your name. Good, that is a good way to summon you. That is a good way. Call of Tibia run when? I'll tell you, it is on the list. How many Call of Tibias can you hold? You can only hold 10? See, the problem with like some of the consumables, like the throwables and stuff, is like Call of Tibia, you can only hold 10. So you basically need to spawn in a whole bunch and then pick them up mid-fight, which is not particularly fun. It's doable, but it's not like super fun is the issue. For anyone wondering, we're currently here because we're looking for smithing stones. Specifically a smithing stone 4, and the random items inside of these places can be smithing stones. That was fucking weird. But only in the tunnels. They can only be smithing stones in the tunnels, to my knowledge, so. That's why we're here. Let's go this way first. Wow, nothing in here, eh? This place probably doesn't have a ton, though, to be fair. That's a flower. We'll go all the way to the bottom, then. Call it Tibia only run one. I have done that already, kind of. I did a skeleton run only, and we did all of the skeleton-based guys. We did that last Halloween, actually. I also did a ghost-only run last Halloween, too, which was very fun. Okay, I got a smithing stone 1. Alright. Let's go to the next area of this tunnel and hope it's there, maybe. That side, right? Yeah. I think. Yep, this side. Okay, great. Still smithing 1. Okay. Only found smithing 1s in here, which is crazy because it is random. DS1, but only using the ghost blade. I don't even know what the ghost blade is. What's the ghost blade? I'm down. That sounds awesome. I got 2 7s. Okay. That'll save me buying 7s. That's something at least. So the blade dropped by the ghost ladies. Is it good? It doesn't sound like it's gonna be good. It sounds too cool to be good. Anything that sounds cool in DS1 tends to be bad. But I would totally do that. I'd be so down. I want to do more DS1, 2, and 3 content, so. Speaking of, there's a DS3 video going up today on the channel. Go check it out whenever it goes live. I don't really want to fight you guys. They're probably weak, but I just don't really give a shit. We're not in a rush, so like going slow is probably smart. I don't really want to go to this tunnel. I am going to go to this tunnel though. Because this tunnel has a lot of smithing stones. There is like a really spooky part along one beam though, which I might not do, but we'll see. Oh, there's also a merchant, and I didn't check patches. I could do both of those. Getting it would be cursed without prayers, Miyazaki. What's the drop rate on it? What does it scale on too, as well? Cursor variant, dagger variant, pretty mid weapon, but good bleed buildup. Okay, okay. 1%. Oh, okay. So just get lucky. Easy, easy. Actually, do I even want to do this? I don't think I do. I think this is a bad idea. I think I just want to go to Elmer. I think Elmer is just smarter. As I know well where the bell bearing is, so just go to Elmer and get the bell bearing. It is horrible scaling. Oh, good. I might do, because I did Elden Ring spooky weapons. I might do Dark Souls 3 spooky weapons this year for Halloween. Or Dustbloods will probably be out by then, so we'll probably just do a Dustbloods video, but... I hope Dustbloods is good and lends itself to making content. Because Night Rain was fun, but Night Rain really didn't lend itself to making content because every single run was basically the same. But maybe you got like one weapon different or whatever, you know? Some spooky season, both videos. I could do both. I could do both. It'll depend on Dustbloods. I think Dustbloods is going to be the big determining factor on what I do once that game is out. I'm not grabbing this. I'm dead. Damn! I got hit by the finger creeper on the way up. I had that. I didn't do anything wrong. I just got hit by the finger creeper on the way up. What are you gonna do? I am gonna look because I didn't find a single great rune. I do want to know where the great runes were on that run. That was this one. You blame Seeth? That's fair. I would too. Great rune. Great rune, great rune, great rune, great rune, great rune. The great runes were... let's see. One was in Farm Azula. One was in Mogue area. Okay. Okay, great so far. One was in Stormvale. One was in Volcano Manor. One was in Academy, so we would have got one from killing the Kindred. No, we would have got two from killing the Kindred. There was 2 in Academy. So if I had killed the Kindred, we would have got there. I still would have gone to Elmer no matter what, though. End of the day, I was going that route regardless because, like, I needed the smithing 4. So, frankly, that run was too good. We didn't struggle enough. We had good weapons from the start. Iron balls was literally the first item we found, and then we found alabaster shortly afterwards. It was too easy. It was too easy. We need struggle. We need drama. We need to have a story being told, you know? And if it's too simple, everyone's gonna call it rigged, you know? Bloodhound Claws, Watchdog's Greatsword, okay. I could do double butchering knife again. I think I like this because I also get the turtle shell. Oh yeah, I could go with this, but I am now, I think, 1 stat away from leveling, I think, and being able to wear this. You were saying bare hand only? No. That's what Canada's about. Exactly. That's what Canada's about. Damn right. Well said, Slim Jim. Well said. Your hat. Which one was your hat, Zook? Literally need 1 point in strength, and I can wield these. Awesome. Ah, the Shadow Militia Man. Yeah, not that much drama, but we need some drama. And now we heal with every attack too, which is great. And I can do double colossal or double great axe jump attacks. And the virgins are removed from the pool. Ah, praise be. Praise be. I hate this fight. Very, very, very much. They've had in the game, looking like the bad guy from There Before Christmas. It's a good description. You know, it's funny. When I was looking at that group of enemies that just killed me, I did not think that the finger creeper was going to be an issue. I thought the issue was going to be the fire guy from Mesmer's area. If I was a betting person, I would have said that was going to be what would kill me. Is that Red Bear? That's either Red Bear or Dancer. I don't know which one it is. It's one of the two, though. Bro.
But I can also let you not then. Why not? I am Carl.
Kale, what do you got for me this time? Okay. Crystal darts, very expensive. Smithing 3s, okay.
Goodbye.
Now, the one problem with having double weapons is I do have to upgrade both these because I don't have the ability to drop and pick it up because we're going to New Game Plus 7. I don't really need that. That's a fine setting in some instances. I'm still not a fan of it. Like if you make a choice, you have to stick with your choice. I think choices matter, but totally fine setting. But we don't have that on, so I do have to upgrade both of these weapons, which is unfortunate. I do like the idea of both of these, though. The ability to have a heal on every attack feels very safe. Even if it is only a small amount of a heal, it's still a heal, right? And it's percent based, so the higher my health goes, the higher the heal will be too.
They serve the two, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Should be okay. I think the jar is the scariest of the bunch. Your hammer if bought on Timo. What is the closest thing to Smoke's hammer in this game? Probably, it's got to have lightning, right? Is it the Dragon Claw colossal weapon? It might be that. That's Havel's weapon? What would you say is the closest then?
Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're heading to some tight.
I'm trying to think of the hammers in this game.
It's scary. I want on nothing. Can you take the poor thing deserves?
She picked up the stone sword key that's usually here and replaced it with a... Okay, 1 point there, and then the rest into here. We can officially wield our weapons. Let's go. Now we need to level them, but for right now, at the very minimum, we can wield these, which is fantastic. With money, Oh boy, well, this run might be over in a moment here. But I ain't no coward, and I'm going towards it. Do your worst. I missed the item. Okay, hang on. Why did we not get the lightning ball? Wow, I just got 6 ones. That's really convenient. Why did we not get the lightning ball as a summon? Or like a spell? I feel like that should have been a spell we got. Closest thing would be Prelate Fire Hammer or the Giant Crusher because of special heavy attack. Okay, I like it. That makes sense. Probably the Prelate Fire Hammer is the closest then, right? But just like a fire variant instead of lightning. 3 threes, sure. And I'll buy those as well, or at least a couple of those. Why not? Because we'd break it, you know we would. Yeah. But that's part of the fun of this game. Why do you gotta rely on the breeze fire like the stone miners? Another fantastic question. There are so many things that enemies use in this game that I wish we had as the player. Like the tongue spell. Why the fuck do I not get the tongue spell? I want to lick my enemies to death. What, the roar medallion for the lantern? Yeah, probably. Large club, that's tempting. I do like the large club. None of them is a big mess. Maybe if I Slim Jim? No. Wow, this guy is stacked. Holy shit. No tongue spell because of all the finger butthole messages. To be fair, they put those words as options, so whose fault is it really? I saw someone who I didn't recognize. Who is that? Is that Mesmer? No. Oh. Hi, darling. How are you? I won't be fighting you, unfortunately, but it's so good to see you. We haven't seen Melania on any of these runs yet. Maybe we'll come back and fight her just for funsies. We'll do that later, though. We won't do it right now. Right now, we got some stuff to grab, but... Ooh, Rot Grace. Convenient. Right beside the Rot Lady. Maybe Tornado could be okay. One low scale Melania's? Uh-huh. Yep, she sure is. I think the only thing lower scale than that is Rick and Bofa. And Bofa might be the same scale. Maybe. That's a good helmet. That's a really good helmet. Kukris! Hell yeah. Love Kukris. Melania, the butter knife of Mikola. Yeah. Yeah, that's her. Never forget her name. That's very funny. Oh, that's good. It's a very good joke. Turtle. There is something. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's something scary. No, no, it's just a golem. It's just a golem. Don't be afraid. It's just a golem. Okay, don't close your eyes. You are on a Deathless run, but don't be afraid. This is good advice. Welcome, dear customer.
Well, you please. I'm angry.
Oh, that's a funny coincidence as well. I do want to buy the Golden Horn Tender for later, possibly. Good to know. 7. I could probably use the Ancient Dragon as well. Could probably use that. Dragons, smoke, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dragons in this world are okay. It's okay. You know, something I hadn't really, like, I know it's a thing, but I haven't really thought about it. Can we take a moment to appreciate how badass they made people that wear prosthetics in this game? Like, normally when people wear prosthetics in a game, they're usually shown as being like, not necessarily like crazy badass or like incredibly adept at like fighting or whatever, but like the people in this game that wear prosthetics are fucking awesome. And it's such a cool job portraying them as not, you know, handicapped, but just being amazing. Oh, fuck me. O'Neill, Nile, Millicent, Melania, yep. Not in this game, but what's his face in Bloodborne is in a wheelchair as well. Like, they just do such a good job of like, just, I don't know, having things that would normally hold you back be like, you're fucking awesome and a badass. Survive the universe to get a prosthetic. That is true. That is true. Okay, this bird's gonna be a problem. And I want to say I can get this grace and move on, but we'll find out. I'm alive. Feel like there's someone else. I also feel like there's someone else, and I cannot think who it is. The list sounds complete, but I also get the feeling there's someone we're forgetting. Sekiro, another great example. Absolutely, yeah. Different game, but I talked about Bloodborne, so totally, 100%. It really just goes to show, like, you can have characters that are written, if the character is written well, it literally doesn't matter what they are or what's going on with them or anything, because if they're written well and if they show that what they are in combat or in the game, you just kind of go, yeah, they are that way. They are them. They are that person. Like, love FromSoft for that. Very inclusive. It's awesome. I'm probably safe over here. The jars are a little scary because the jars spin. And the spin can knock you off your horse. Okay, it's the day of one Rakshasa piece of armor, apparently. Sure, game. I'm not gonna complain. Does a dragon count as a prosthetic? In the case of the way that Godric uses it, technically yes. Technically yes. It's also apparently the day of just finding all of Letta's shit. Okay, sure, man. Swords and spears. Okay, I cannot put that on to great axes. That's fine. Fuck you, Letta. Yeah, I've both of her talismans available to buy. Boop. Boop. Sounds good. Safe travels, Saki. Hope it goes well. I promise we won't jump you, Letta. That hen was hiding in a bush. I don't really know how they got there. That was very impressive, but they were hiding in a bush. Sure, give me 3 more intelligence. Why not? Turtle shell will be useful down the road if I swap to, when I inevitably swap to one weapon, because I eventually will swap to one weapon. There's no way I keep the 2 for the whole run. Or probably find like Great Stars or Alabaster or something and swap to that down the road. How is hair heavier than a crown? Well, very easy. The crown is just a crown, whereas this crown is also made of gold and includes a scalp. And you know what they say? Heavy is the head that wears the crown. So if you already have a head attached to the crown and then you put it on your head is doubly heavy, so. Butt slam. Using Old Spice or something, truly. Godfrey would too. Godfrey 100% would. Alabaster's overrated in your opinion? Ooh, that is a bold opinion. What makes it overrated to you? If I can ask. Because I have reasons for why it is so good. And I'm sure most of the people that say it's so good are probably have the same reasons as me. Probably. Why do you say it's overrated though, Barty? It's not my hammer. That is true. It is not. It does not Smoke's hammer. There's no denying that part.
Well, there's been a how can I?
Okay. Nothing really helpful. All right. Because the poise damage is poop. The poise damage that it gets is higher than any, I believe. You can fact check me on this if you want. It is higher than any other weapon in the game relative to the stamina consumption. Wow, this graveyard sucks. That is a dragon and 2 worm faces. Like I said, you can fact check me on that, but I'm fairly certain that it is a weapon that gets oh, beside the poisonous poop. Oh, got you. I also don't agree with that. The reason that it's so good is not because of the poise damage, which is good because it's a great sword. The reason it's so good is because it's bugged. The weapon has a increased or a decreased amount of stamina consumption for an R2, and an R2 with that weapon does less stamina than an R1 with almost any other weapon that is either, even ones that are lighter than it. It uses less stamina than most other weapons that are lighter or heavier than it. So it is extraordinarily mana efficient because of the bug. Ow. Also, the Ash of War, which is not the reason that people use it, but the Ash of War is fairly strong too for dealing damage in a group. And because it is a gravity Ash of War, it pulls enemies that are flying down to the ground, which makes dealing with birds and bats and I don't know if there's anything else. I think it's just birds and bats, but it makes oh, I guess dragonflies and mosquitoes. It makes dealing with them significantly easier versus having, you know, I swing, scorpions, forgot about them. Thank you. Yep. Misbegottens with bows. True. Yes. Forgot about them too. Or they say streets don't like it, and that is completely fair. I have weapons that I know are good. Like, I hate Bloodhound's Fang. I think that weapon is... I don't think that weapon is overrated. I think that weapon is accurately rated, but I don't like that weapon. And it's completely valid to have weapons that you just don't like. I don't take me saying, like, any of this stuff is taken away from that. You can like or dislike any weapon that you want in the entire game. There will just be things that sometimes you enjoy, and sometimes you just hate. Rivers of Blood. I fucking hate Rivers of Blood, for example. That weapon is trash. I don't like Bloodfiend's Arm. I think Bloodfiend's Arm is a very strong weapon, and I know how good it is. I do not like that weapon. At all. How can I hate the chicken wing though? Listen, there's just something about it. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I hate it. I just do. I know how good it is. I know how broken it can become. I have seen it one-shot things. I completely understand all the benefits of it and why it's good. I just don't like it. There are plenty of other colossal weapons in the game that I like better than it. If I get the opportunity to use it, will I use it? Yes. Will I be happy? No. But I will understand its power. Where's Blood is Elden Ring? What the Dragon's Tail sword was in DS1. Oh, overhead gets players kills and they rely on it instead of learning the game. Interesting. I don't know much about the dragon. Oh wait, was the dragon's tail sword from the big dragon that breathes fire and you had to like kill it with bows or whatever? At the like towards the beginning of the game after the Taurus demon? I might have heard about this the other day. If that's the one. Yeah, okay. I don't know anything about it beyond I heard about it the other day. What was it about? What about it was so strong that was like overhyped? Like why? Give me details. Explain for the dumb man that has played Dark Souls 1 like 3 times ever.
Surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Okay. We'll buy those later. Don't need those right now. How many more points in strength do I need? 3? Yeah, 3. 3, and then I can have 1 in each hand, which I probably won't want down the road because I need to upgrade them both, but for now, it could be good. Strong for the early game. Tougher to upgrade. You're using rare materials and doesn't scale up well. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Special strong attack that deals good poise. Doesn't use regular stones. Yeah. Dragon scales. Good durability. Good damage early. Okay. So it kind of almost has the opposite problem of Rivers of Blood, in a way, because Rivers of Blood isn't available until later in the game. But it has Bleed, which is naturally very strong. So by the time that people get to it, they're like, Bleed! I love Bleed! In that sense, is the opposite. Got it. The only weapon that I know in Dark Souls 1 that is incredibly overpowered and broken is the Black Knight weapons. I know that those weapons are like disgustingly good. So much so that they use, what is it, the halberd for the speed run, and they allow a mod so you can get it to drop because there's no reason for you to use anything else. People were just resetting for the halberd anyways. So now they use a mod to make sure that it drops 100%. More money. Oh my God, we're fucking rich. Or stupid good. Don't recall that. It's possible that because Dark Souls 1, I've played it like 3 times, but Dark Souls 1, if you take the Master Key at the beginning, which frankly, why would you not? But if you take the Master Key at the beginning, you could basically go to like 3/4 of the game right off the get-go, right? So maybe it's because of that ability where you can just kind of go wherever you want to. Would rather they ban them in speedruns, not allow them all, but oh well. No, I get that. I get that feeling. I understand why they did, because if it is just the best weapon, then you may as well. It's like it's the same argument as like the glaive and Liza P, right? Liza P starts you with the glaive in the train as a special thing they added with a promotion with another game. They could have just banned the glaive and then everyone would be doing the wrench strats, but instead they allowed the glaive because everyone gets it, and it's obviously the best thing, and it's not like a glitch to get it, right? So, but I get that feeling. I get that feeling. It's only one among them with shitty scaling. Fair. Elden Ring movie got a release date, 3/3/28 or 3/3/28 for you Canadians. Thanks, Mix. That really clarified it.
Oh, welcome to to I teach.
You got a release date? Hot damn. Okay, well, I know I'm doing March 3rd next year.
You are well.
Ooh, Great Heal and Rotten Breath and Catch Flame. My God. And Flame grant me strength. Not that I'm using it, but wow. That guy is stacked today. Holy shit. Has a B on strength, for example. Fair, but they do like, I don't know this game, so correct me if I'm wrong. They do like crazy good damage at like just a raw output damage, yeah? Like that's the reason they're so good, even though they have bad scaling. Only almost 2 years away. Listen, it might be 2 years away, but that means they have time to make it incredible. So take that as a positive, okay? Can I tell you, I'm very tempted to go Flame grant me strength for a build. Yeah, that's all the Black Knight weapons? Okay. And I believe they made them a lot worse in subsequent games, yeah? Film for IMAX, doesn't surprise me. That's awesome. Also, real quick, I would just like to note, we got a release date for the Elden Ring movie before we got a release date for the Tarnished Edition. It's crazy. I blame Nintendo. I don't think we can blame Nintendo. I think we have to blame FromSoft because FromSoft does make very poorly optimized games. And from what I understand, this game was extremely poorly optimized. So I think they delayed it so they could actually make it run good. Got them at the same time. Tarnish is also 3328. That's funny. You get a free copy of the Tarnish edition for going to the movie. That's how they're packaging it. How much does the verdigris disc actually increase your damage or your defense if you have a very heavy equip load? It's not much, right? Let's go. We got our first great rune for the day over the course of 2 runs. Finally. 2%. Are you serious? It's only 2%. That's fucking nuts. You could be wrong though. Oh, never mind then. It wouldn't surprise me. It is. No, I haven't heard anything good about it. So if it is very low, verdigris discus. The verdigris discus increases you take 10% less damage at heavy load and 20% less when overloaded. I'm trying to think if that would ever be like remotely good on like New Game Plus 7. That's a really good weapon. That's a better weapon than what I had. I need Sombers. I need a 2 and a 3. And a 6 and an 8 and a 9. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw 2s and 3s. One or the other was in one of the shops, so we'll be going back and buying those in a bit. Drip! Although it might not matter in a second here. Oh! Oh, this graveyard sucks! I'm gonna leave. I got my money. I'm out. Bye-bye. That graveyard, we might come back to. That has a lot of shit in it that I kind of want. Just to see what it is. I don't know if it'll be good, but I got money. Go back for round 2. Nope. 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 Can't make me. I refuse. It's not happening. We'll go back later. Play scares me. Hello, Cozy. How are you today? Good morning. Good morning. Also, Mix, congratulations on being the first person to tell me about the Elden Ring movie release date. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing several people over the next several hours of stream that will be coming in to tell me the exact same thing. But you get to have credit for saying it first. Mix, I was wondering the exact same thing. I just didn't say anything, but I have no idea. I saw that, was really confused.
I presume. I am an old so here.
Maybe because the eyeball's a disc? I don't fucking know. That's my best guess. No way, Slim Jim. Crazy. Oh my God, James, I didn't. Wow, thanks for telling me. How's it going, James? That's a decent weapon. It's not like a really good weapon, but it's decent. That was weird. He like did the move, but I didn't see him starting the move. So I just all of a sudden got hit by it. When Tarsha should also be released. Yeah, we were just saying that. It's funny that we got the release date for the Elden Ring movie before the Tarnish edition. I definitely saw one of the two. It was either a 2 or a 3. It might be both, frankly, but I'm pretty sure it was one of the two. St. Trina's arrows. Those could be useful if I find a Godskin, like a Godskin duo. Those could be really nice down the road. Up close and personal, you still need to finish the game. Cozy owns Elden Ring and has not beat Market, and I will keep reminding them that they need to finish the game until they do. Cozy is pulling a pug. Uh-huh. Margaret is so mean. Uh-huh. And that's why you go off and explore like I'm currently doing, and then you get stronger, and then you come back and bully. That's why you do that. How's it going, Brian? How did you enjoy Speed Fog last night? I was able to stick around for a bit, but I had to leave at some point for bed. How did you find it? Fun? Not fun? What's your ranking? Give me a review. 2. Let's go. 3? No 3. I'll take a 2 though. 2's good. Have fun with fast mode at the end. Okay, fair. I think hardcore is a good mode, but I think hardcore is very different from DRL, but you also get so few heals. There needs to be like a balance. There needs to be one where like it's not DRL, but also kind of like hardcore, but with more heals would be like the perfect bridge of it, I think. Maybe I'll give that feedback. Waspins is really good at feedback and like just kind of try stuff, which is really sick. He's the guy that made it, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know. Waspins, great guy. Dexterity. I have nothing to go in here, right? Nope. Okay. Ranking is probably trash. Fair. Good at fighting the bosses. Yeah, as long as it's not Romina. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Melody, thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. Wow, something just died really fast over there, and I'm terrified. What do you think that was? We're not gonna find out, but what do you think it was? Was it maybe the eel? Maybe? The blessing did not work, that is true. We had a run prior to this that did die. We had Iron Balls, Alabaster, Magic Shrouding Tear, Blade of Mercy, Crimson Seed Talisman, Wing Sword Insignia, and then I got hit by a Finger Creeper trying to jump up to a place and got absolutely shredded by like 6 enemies at once. So we lost that run. Unfortunately. Mind you, we didn't find a single Grey Rune, so like it wasn't that like, we were super far in or anything, but pulled a Grey's axe. Goddamn, literally the first item I found in the game was Iron Balls. It was kind of nuts, to be honest, but it was too easy. We're glad it ended because it was way too simple. It was free. You know, we need struggle. We need drama. We need excitement. Oh yeah, and I had a piece of Rakshas's armor too. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. You're a problem. I really hope that you don't reach me over here. Hey, a Great Rune. Is that 2? That's 2. All right, well, to Bakar. So we need a Somber 3. So we might be going to Elimer, which means we might die again. Oh, hopefully not. We need a Somber 3. If I can get a Somber 3, and then a Somber 6 and a Somber 8 and 9, we got a +10. Easy. Right? Why are you so mad? Skeleton man. Bam. Oh, it's my favorite enemy in the game. It's the Headless Virgin that just fucking goes batshit crazy. Has anyone ever fought them and won? Like, legitimately? Because I'm terrified of them. You hate when this situation doesn't work out? Yeah. Listen, all I gotta do is get lucky between here and DTS from either of the merchants or from the random drops along the way, and then I don't have to go to Elmer. Easy. All I gotta do is get lucky. Simple. Simple. Easiest thing in the world. How's it going, Xander? Good morning. How are you? And morning beer. How's it going? Legit reason I'm angry. Oh, it is. I just like, I've never killed them, and I don't even know if there's a strat you could do that would actually work to fight them. I feel like they just kind of do shit and then you just die. I'm doing good. We lost one run today. That was really good, but it's good that we did because it was too good. So now we're on a run that is less good, but still good. Are we finished DS3 today? Let's go. Midir or Nameless of Take You Imagine? Probably, yeah. I think Nameless will probably be easier than Midir, just because he's a little more straightforward. Depending on who you talk to, that's a really good armor set. Depending on who you talk to, some people think Midir's really hard. I don't think Midir's like the hardest boss in the game. Jump attacks. I don't think Midir's the hardest boss in the game, but I do think He's very, 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 very tanky, and every attempt takes forever. Gone much farther nameless? Yeah, yeah. Massive with Falks? Mm-hmm. We're gonna have this on probably at least until we get to like New Game +2. And then I'll probably want better armor. But for right now, if I can get like the jump attack talisman, some multi-hit shit too, ooh, we're cooking. One of the possible care package items in DRL is broken with jump builds. Yeah, it was the care package items that they had were. Hold that thought. You know what? I'm just gonna go down here. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Stop it. Well, Precipice sucks right now. Yeah, I was surprised. The care package things you got felt like they were sometimes very, very, very OP and like determined a ton about what you did with like the weapons and stuff and like which weapons you picked and whatnot. You didn't love the jump attack meta? Yeah, I feel like I understand the reason for their care package, but I do think that the care package was too meta defining versus actually like having to go out and look for stuff. And like, it just, I don't know. I think it'd be really interesting to like watch people have to try and play smart around finding stuff and having looting be a part of it instead of just going for high score killing. I think like a good balance of those two would be good. Maybe give like survivability talismans as the care package only, and then if you find armor or weapon talismans because you explored more and you got them, then that's awesome. But if you didn't find more, then okay, well, maybe you decided to go to defensive talismans and you're like, oh, I'll just go with defensive stuff, and you happen to be a bit faster, but you lose damage, you know? If that makes sense? I think that made sense. I think my sentence made sense by the end. Move Rakshasas and Letta from the care package. Rats for those, I think no one thought jump attacks become meta. Which is crazy, because like jump attacks, especially, I mean, if you've played the game with some of these weapons, jump attacks are like crazy good. Or they can be with the right build. Like, they're so strong. Sometimes. So yeah, surprising. It would also be cool to see a season 3 where they said instead of weapons, they basically gave you like incandescent spells. So they kind of push people to that route instead. That'd be kind of neat. No. But it would be interesting. You cannot deny. How's it going, bad? How are you today? This weapon sucks on these guys. Actually jumping a ton of attacks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, jump attacks also being able to like punish bosses and stuff is so good. Do I have any? I guess the turtle shell is maybe a decent shout. I could do turtle shell. Inherently dangerous doesn't matter to you. Nope, sure doesn't. Oh, that really hurt. Why are you like this? Is this not strike damage? What? It's a turtle shell. It is strike damage. Okay, the weapon just sucks. That's fine. The next couple days with DRL are going to be interesting to see where the finals and stuff line up and whatnot. I hope Who's makes it through against Aggie. I think it was good that Who's took the night off from, well, not really the night off, but like did some other stuff aside from DRL yesterday. Good break. Sometimes you gotta let it marinate. You gotta let the juices just kind of sit in, and then you come back stronger and better. Think it's gonna win today? I hope so. It's gonna be a good match either way. As long, I hope, my hope for all the matches is that nobody dies. I hate when people die, because then it's like, well, this sucks for that person when they die, when they do. Better headspace? Agreed. No, you piece of shit. Why is this here? Who installed this? Why is there a stone dildo in the middle of the Makar arena? What is the purpose? Why does this need to exist? I bonked on it. God damn it. So you can summon? Fucking stupid. I'm angry. Let Makar be freaky. All right, we're gonna go check the merchants. I'm gonna try and avoid Elmer if I can. Although we did find Crystallians already, so like, at worst, it's gonna be like double Crystallian. It can't be Melania, which is too bad. We did find Melania. We are gonna fight Melania at some point once I get some better weapon stuff going on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, reminder for anyone that is unaware, I've talked about it a little bit, but unless the schedule changes, next Wednesday, not this Wednesday, so not 2 days from now, but in a week and 2 days, we will be doing the Taskmaster season or episode 2 here on the channel with all of our lovely people from last time, Robin, James, Ryland, Who's, and Brian. So, you know, get ready for that. It's gonna be at 7:30 Eastern, unless, like I said, unless things change, in which case I will update. But the current plan, 7:30 Eastern, Wednesday, the 20-something. 9? 9 sounds right. 9th. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that to like 45 for a little bit more safety. Ding, 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 ding. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check this merchant, and then I'm gonna go back to the round table. I'm gonna get my last cup of coffee because my pot's nearly empty, and I'm going to go look outside and see if anybody else moved their cars or if it's just me. They're sweeping the parking lot today, and they told us to move our cars. And when I went out this morning, or when I looked out this morning at like 9 a.m., nobody else had done it yet. So don't know how well that's gonna go, but People can be rude, sounds right. That's how it goes, you know? I moved my car onto the street, and I really hope I don't get a ticket or have it towed. I should be fine. People park on that street all the time for like countless hours. But I won't lie, slightly concerned. What do you got for me? Sir, you are incredible. Unlimited crab for only 800 bucks a pop. Beautiful. Hang on. Trying to apply just to get the code Toad. I swear to fucking God, it better not happen. I'm gonna be so mad. At worst, you'll be Frog. Thanks, Melody. You know, if I am Frog, that means that I would be allowed to go out and ask the officer. In my car. Where is it? There it is. I'll be right back. Hi, Kristen. Monday. I have a question for you, Kristen. Did you go to work today? Yeah? But why? You have like 1,000 clones that you can send instead of you. Why have you not just made a work Kristen? A work Beebles and send one of them? Like, they could do all the work for you. I mean, or Toasty Beebles. I was thinking you create like a work Beebles whose only job is to work, but you want a responsible Beebles? We don't have those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you create one, obviously one doesn't exist right now. That's fucking near impossible that one could possibly exist at this point. But you know, you have business Beebles written down there. That would work. That would work. And hey, maybe if you make a business Beebles or like a responsible Beebles or something, you know, maybe they could install the new microphones finally. Hello, Dragon. These nuts. Who the fuck is that? Is that Dane? That might be Dane. To see who has to be the responsible one. Love it. I love it. The board meeting is chaos. Kristen, are you excited for Taskmaster next week? Wow, you're fucking tanky, eh? Ow. Not gonna lie, for a moment, I thought I died. I heard the noise and my brain went, oh, we're dead. We lose. Okay. You are excellent. Excellent. There is, I think the editing is excellent. I'm very, very excited for you to see what everyone did. I cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Smoldering with thy eager flame of ambition. I'm curious how well it's gonna do on YouTube too, because I am gonna upload it to YouTube. Duh. But the last one that I uploaded to YouTube did fucking abysmally. And I'm curious if this is gonna be the same. I'm gonna do a different style of thumbnail, hopefully. And maybe that'll be better. I think Alex Horn has a Discord, has a Twitter account. He probably does. I bet I could probably tweet at Alex or Blue Sky. You think it's a Blue Sky? I don't want to use Twitter. I bet I could Blue Sky Alex Horn and be like, look, I made a Taskmaster Elden Ring. You should, and then maybe he'll talk about how cool it is to people. And he'll get really famous. Maybe, A Buckler, I hardly know her. Okay. There was, I don't know if you saw it, there was a comment on the recent, on the first video, from someone that watched it, who gave feedback on things. If you haven't seen it, you should go check it out. Actually, useful comment for feedback stuff, because they clearly know Taskmaster and like Taskmaster. I should send it to you. I can get a screenshot. I can send it to you. I'm so excited. I can't wait for next week. At least we have one fan. This is one of those things where, honestly, even if it does badly, I don't even care, because it's so fun to do, and, like, frankly, that matters way more, even if it does terribly on YouTube. Some videos do terribly, and some do great, and that's just the YouTube algorithm at work, baby. And sometimes the video that you think is going to do really good is, or the video you think is going to do terribly does really, really good. Like the one where I randomized the difficulty of all the enemies in the game. And that went viral and hit like 100,000 views in a week. I thought that video was going to do terribly. Shows what the fuck I know. All right, last time we died here. Oh my God, we survived. Let's go. Well, chat, we're dying. Almost assuredly. I don't know how I'm covered in green, but I don't have the poison ticking up. No, thank God. Ooh. Those birds are so scary. I swear to fucking God. 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 Have I considered not dying? I have, but I do think throwing for content is important sometimes. So I have to kind of balance it. Like some days we need some really bad days where I throw for content, and some days we need days where I get 3 remembrances in one run and we just win. And this is going to be one of those ones, I've decided, I think. And then maybe the next one we throw for content. How's that sound? Good? Seems legit? Okay, perfect, perfect. Glad you're on board. Where in the fuck did the wolf come from? I've never had an enemy show up there in my entire life, and this time there's an enemy there? Oh, there's also an item over here. That's helpful. Well, it was maybe helpful. It wound up not being helpful, but I was hopeful. A weirdly appropriate spot for you. Kind of guarding the bridge like you normally do. Interesting. If that armor actually was good, I would consider that armor. Unfortunately, that armor is kind of butt cheeks. Because it only is when you're below a certain level, and it's very, very slow. Finger stuff came from last run. True, true, yeah. It is beer. It is. I'm excited. Motherfucker, hello. How's it going, Mesmer? How are you? Wa-da-da-da-da. Oh, boy. That is certainly some damage that we have, eh? It's okay. We'll get a bleed proc here. Ready? Check this out. I press roll. Fuck you, game. At least you don't do a lot of damage. I always knew Mesmer was a Melania simp. Motherfucker, that hurt. What am I doing? Why am I dying? I should not be dying. This is just Mesmer. I fought Mesmer countless times. This is silly. Hang on. Lock in. I missed. Have I gotten a single bleed proc yet? What is happening? Okay, well, not if I do that. That's silly. My camera unlocked? What the what is happening? How's it going, Waspins? How are you? Uh-oh. Well, I'm alive. So, like, that's nice, I guess, right? Yeah, right? Totally. Totally nice. Totally good. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. That was incredibly rude that you just touched me. Okay, roll the time correctly. Look at you go. I think I got one. Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm throwing. Once again, legitimately thought that was me that died. Because I pressed an attack and I definitely should not have. But you know what? He's dead. I'm alive. We win. Let's go. How's it going, Waspus? How are you doing today? Oh man, that was a very bad fight. Throw the boss is not the run. So true, so true. I forgot what I should be doing. That's a good point. Okay, we need to buy a Somber 3. And then I do need an 8. I need a 6, I believe. And I need a 9. 9, darling. Give me a 6. 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 Okay, fuck you, game. That's so not cool, man. Could have given me a 6. And then I would have a plus... I think a plus 10. At least a plus 9. Maybe a plus 10. So we're not going to get a Somber 6 guaranteed until Mountaintops. So the question is do I go to DTS and fight DTS, or do I go to other places and look for a Somber 6? Yeah, we're just going to go fight DTS, because, like, fuck it. Who needs a plus 10 or a plus 9? Plus 10. Who needs a plus 10? Although if I get a Somber 6 on the path here, I will teleport away and go a level up because I would love a plus 10, even though I don't need it. Also, if this is like Valiant Gargoyles, I will also leave and come back. Because, frankly, I don't really want to fight Valiant Gargoyles right now. Although I bet I could get Valiant Gargoyles to jump off the ledge. Couldn't I? Valiant Gargoyle seems like a very weak to gravity kind of boss in a situation like this. Somber 6. Damn it. I don't think living jar shards should be considered as a tall white item, you know? Of oops, all Valiant Gargoyles and I hate it. Well, I have not done that run yet, so now I need to. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I made him fall. By the way, Cozy, this guy uses the weapons that you got for your horoscope today. God, I wish I had the dash attack talisman. It's available for purchase. I also really need more flasks. Did I go to... I don't think I went to Academy yet. Maybe we do Academy and stuff for more flasks. I also did not do the 2 forts as well. One of them is a lot scarier than the other one. What do you mean you poised through that, you piece of shit? If I get hit like one more time, I probably need to leave. I should leave. I should leave. I should leave. I should be leaving. I should take my leave. I should get out of here. I should mog. I should not stay. I should not stay. I should take my leave. I should run. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't do this. I should go. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't stay. I should leave. I should run. I should run. I should run. I should run. I don't run. I'm never scared. I'm fucking terrified. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, high new game plus. Oh my God, it's crazy. Everything like 2-shots you. It's absurd. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think they use what you get with all the bosses, like the French challenge and stuff, really good too, but they are more, they feel more random at the start, whereas this feels more like you kind of have, because you're not region locked, you kind of have more more ability to kind of like make smart choices and go to places instead of just hoping that you have a good run. The PB so far is new game +3 in Gideon's room, and it would have been further, but I missed one attack on a snail, and then the Crucible Knight that the snail summoned walked up behind me and went bam, 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 and killed me. So that was fun. Enjoyed that. That was great. miss one attack, and then the Crucible Knight killed me. Otherwise, I would have at least gotten to. We think I probably would have died on New Game plus because the final boss was Blackblade Kindred, and the Blackblade Kindreds can one-shot me. So I probably was dead anyways. But like, there was a chance I would have been at least to rat a beast. Heard a guy say once, nope, we already found Rivers of Blood at least once, and we did not win. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Just don't look behind you. That really scared me. it was spooky. Also, that was nothing. Although, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too upset because I did at least get a talisman pouch, but that wasn't anything amazing. Yeah, Great Runes are in important locations and major bosses. So there's like, what, 56? Oh, I don't have the key. Oh, I'm so used to getting the key. Okay, well, do I want to go to Bluetta? Not really. Bluetta scares me. I think we're just gonna go into the capital. Yeah, it's major bosses and key items. And it is on every single new game cycle. It's obviously, it re-randomizes, so it's different. So right now I've had some stuff where I've gotten very lucky and found 2 Great Runes. At other times I've had to go to Baby Moose and the Halig Tree and Melania's room specifically. So that's been fun. No, don't have to do minor bosses at all. I will every now and again will do them if it's like an easy boss. Like if I find a high scaled mimic tier in like Dragon Barrel, I'll just unequip all my shit and then go beat it up because that's just free runes at that point. Lucerne could be helpful down the road. Ooh, wait a sec. No, I'm missing a 5 and a 6. What is with all the hands today? Like, my God. They just drop trash, but there is like the chance of them dropping like talismans, obviously, but it is just totally random. Hello, Melina. How are you?
For bringing here.
I think if I wasn't doing all the way to New Game Plus 7, I would have had specific things like talismans and kind of like the French challenge does, where like talismans and whatnot go to the bosses. But because we go to New Game Plus 7, it doesn't feel as necessary because you see 8 games worth of items, essentially. And you can pick and choose where you go. If you want to go to do extra bosses on every single New Game cycle, you can, to look for more items and stuff. So it's never felt super necessary, but it could be an option for a different run that's similar. No, that bear is really scary. We also have it set with 2 great runes for the capital, 3 for the mountaintops, and 4 for the final boss, which has felt really good. It used to be 2 and 4, but then it basically meant that once I got my 4th great rune, I just ran to the final boss and I didn't do anything else. Now there's a chance that I run to the final boss and I get a great rune on the path, but it's also possible I might have to go and do something like Plassey or Nile and the Halleck tree that's there. Like there's possibilities of finding items in places that normally you wouldn't if it was 2 and 4. Ow. That was useless. Okay, good. Fuck you, sir! Ha! Get dodged, you fucking nerd. Oh, ow, that hurt. Okay, well. I did call him a nerd, so that's valid that he hit me like that. That's fair, that's fair. There's something behind me. I wonder what it is. We'll never know. It sounds like a dog, but we can't see it. Warning Star is interesting. Warning Star is a potentially very useful weapon. Hammer, bleed, smithing stones. How's it going, Jaja? Welcome in. I'm still tempted to go with the great axes too. The idea of being able to heal by attacking feels good. I just don't know in practice if I would actually wind up liking it a lot or not. Oh, do I want to go to Bluetta just to get the Academy key? I don't know if I want to. I don't love that plan. Snail. Ooh, a 7. It's my first 7. I'm pretty sure the shops were selling a lot of 7s though, so I'm not that hard up for 7s if I need them. All right, what do we got? We got the Evil Mariner. And basically nothing else. Okay, fantastic. We're safe. As long as the Mariner doesn't summon the Royal Revenant and then the Royal Revenant doesn't make it into the boss room. Never mind, there's a dog. We're probably gonna die. This might be the end. We might be dead. Never mind, Fats gave me luck and I used it. Let's go. How's it going, Fats? I don't know how we both missed there. You can't bring a horse in here. This is cheating, dude. Oh, I get stabbed, baby. Goodbye. I don't know what is up with Goldfree, but I literally never get a great rune from him ever. I don't understand why. Because like statistically, he has the same chance as every other place, but for whatever reason, his spot never gives me one. I don't think I've ever got. I think I've gotten maybe one in my entire time of every randomizer I've ever done, ever. It's weird. Okay, I am also gonna do, I think, hang on. I think I'm gonna do this, because I am, man, my flash situation is sad at the moment. Let's go like there and like there. That seems good. I can wear that. I can wear that. Nice. All right. Wow, we look so good. Would really love to find a Somber 6 still. That is a high priority at the moment. And it's one of the magma worms. I don't know which one. I don't think it's Theodorix, because I don't see the like glowy head. I'm guessing regular magma worm. No, it's Makar. Has anyone figured out a way to stop him having a temper tantrum? Because this is really annoying. Surely there's like some strat you can do, like falling star beast you can hit in the head or something. Is there really nothing for these guys? Oh, fuck you. Actually, you know what? This kind of works because now you can do jump attacks. Okay. Well, this sucks. He's in a very bad place. Can you move? Like over here? Away from the wall? I don't think I've ever seen a magma worm run. I also have never seen him do that move before in my life. I don't know if that would kill me, but I feel like that would one-shot me. Maybe it wouldn't because he's not like crazy high scaled, but wow, I didn't get a great room for that. Okay, well, at least I got a talisman pouch, I suppose. I don't really want to wear that, actually. Sure, why not? Let's wear the concealing veil. Hang on, hang on. Now you see me? Now you don't. Now you see me? Now you don't. Boop. This feels like cheating. James, I'm on attempt 57 of this. You could have said it was cheating on attempt 5. Now you cannot.
Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk. The only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Really, Melina? Really? Really? All you gave me was a memory stone? Really? That's it? A memory stone? Melina, I have tried my attempt at defending you. I really do think that you're great. But when you give me just a memory stone, you make it really hard to convince people you're actually cool. 57 attempts have been practiced. How dare you? God, I remember when I first did a Deathless randomizer run, I was like, I never thought I'd get one done, and then I finally got one. And now we just are trying to do 8 of them back to back in a row. How times change, eh? I'm fat rolling from that. Are you kidding me? Okay. LOL 57. Thank you, Kristen. That is the meme. That is a good joke. That is 10 out of 10.
It's tight. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Oh, hey, now that you two are here, and Ryland's asleep, so I can't really talk to Ryland about these things during my stream because, you know, he's asleep. I was telling Chad earlier, I have an idea, and I don't really understand functionally how I would make this idea happen, but I have an idea, and it involves both of your channels and also Beautiful Beebles as well. What's the song? The song is Poison by Matic, featuring Jid Sedgwick? Sedgwick, I think?
The case only your neck on the line after all.
Why am I talking to you? Is Evolve's changing our themes to green? No. So here's the idea. So someone in another chat was like, oh man, it'd be really cool if you could have like linked things like commands and stuff with other channels and whatnot. And it made me think that what we could do, and this is, there's no idea in terms of what it would actually be, okay? But I had an idea, which was you could make a text file which is shared amongst everybody, so everyone has access to it at all times, and then everybody has a command or a channel point redeem or something that then updates the text file. It could be a counter, it could be like a name of whoever's the last person to redeem it, it could whatever it is. I don't know what it is. But then it's on all of our channels, so when one person redeems it on one channel, it updates it on the other channels too. Is it even possible? Theoretically, yeah, because if you have a text file and all of our mix-it-ups have access to the text file, then all the mix-it-ups would be able to update it whenever the redeem is done, and they could pull from it as well. So we would just have to have a text file that everybody has access to, which we could easily theoretically do. So I haven't thought anything about what it would do or anything beyond just is it possible, but it is theoretically possible, yeah. Is this for Dark Summer? I mean, it could be. Like I said, I don't have any concept of anything beyond just, that seems like a thing that we could make happen and would be funny. Or a local Google Doc. It'd be kind of like a Google Doc situation, but it would be a document that is shared from like my computer, and then it's shared to all of you, so that you would have it like the path to it would be via the shared thing that then links to my, like that kind of idea. Yeah, like a OneDrive situation, exactly. Like I said, I don't really have much of an idea beyond just I think it'd be funny, and I don't know what it would do. I got zero clue what it would do. If we did it for Dark Summer, it could be a death counter for everybody's deaths. That could be something, and then it would update whenever somebody dies. And it would be like, James has died this many times. Kristen has died this many times. That could be something. It could be a thing where somebody's name gets put in as like, this person is the head boss of the, I don't fucking know. Yeah, the collective death counter is a decent idea. Then it's updated by a command on each of our channels to update only our specific part of the death counter as well. Coolest streamer? It could be coolest streamer, yeah. I've played double the Souls games. That is true. She would. She would. Oh, I also might add another thing for the head mod thing. Maybe. I might add a thing where it will... where you can turn off that command if you want to. So if you're a head mod, you could pay to either turn off or on the reroll the head mod command. But that might be too convoluted, maybe. Like, that might not have an actual purpose aside from just being, like, kind of annoying. And just being extra money for no reason. Kristen is broke. Kristen is broke. It's true. There's no way I'm going to regret not getting the grace, right? Well, we might regret not getting the grace. Hopefully not. Bleed proc? I would love a bleed proc. I don't think I'm gonna get a bleed proc. Nice. Us not getting the cape is the biggest robbery in the DLC. Agreed. Agreed. We should have got it. I did not go to Kaled on this run. Crazy. I thought I did. I guess I got the gray runes and just said fuck it. All right. Well, let's go to Kaled, I suppose. Let's get that to 30, and then we'll start doing more strength. I'm probably going to swap off Falx at some point. For now, Falx is still really good. Okay, please. It can't be Elden Beast, so the only one that I'd be scared of, I think, is Radagon. I think everything else is not that spooky. Yeah, we're fine. That's honestly tempting to kill as well for some runes, but... frankly, the demi-humans, when they get scaled up, are kind of terrifying. The second biggest robbery of the DLC was the fact we didn't get the tongue spell. That was the second biggest. Oh, I can do Radon. Do I want to go to the fort and go into the fort? I guess. Who the fuck? Nile? It's either Nile or Neil. Either way, they're summoning at the beginning of the fight, so it doesn't really matter. It's O'Neil. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of crazy that I don't have like any other talismans except for what I've got on, and one extra that I'm not gonna wear. My talisman luck on this run has been shit. You shit, I say. You shit. Okay. Okay. And okay. Grafted Scion. No, thank you. We'll probably kill Big Dragon, because, like, free runes, right? As Kristen always says, her favorite saying in the world, free runes. Honestly, I'm just going to go to it right now. I'm not even going to worry about grabbing the grace yet. Pink, green, red being the fuck you head color. Yeah, that could be, yeah, that's an option for sure. And then whenever it's redeemed on the correct person's channel. Like or not the correct, but the associated person's channel. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or I'm listening. I'm killing a dragon. I got nothing but time. How expensive the runes are? Oh, yeah, but then it would always just say free. We wouldn't even need a command for that. It would just be free runes. So you wouldn't have to worry about updating that or anything. Because they're always free. Free runes. Thank you for the screaming fire pug biddies.
Shut up and take my money.
Ooh, Melody's the biggest spender. Melody, enjoy having your name on top for as long as it is until someone redeems it again. Congratulations, congratulations. No one has changed the change my price redeem in so long or reset it in so long either. I genuinely forgot that was the redeem that I had. You forgot what that sound meant? There are so many random sounds and random things that happen. Like, the one I always forget that happens is the yes until 3 people say yes, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing that can happen. Totally forgot about that. Hey, there's a coin flip prediction, y'all. Go bet beans. Is it gonna be heads or is it gonna be tails? It could be either. You never know. We're actually doing so much damage too with this. Like, it's not just that we're dealing the bleed, but we're actually like doing like 1,000 per stamina bar as well. So we're kind of shredding this boss. Well, boss. It's not a boss. Shredding this enemy. Bam, 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 bam. Wonderful. $30, then we'll start doing some strength. Partially because the strength gives me defense, and partially because I'm probably swapping to a different weapon down the road, and I will almost guaranteed need strength for it, so. Okay, how bad is this? It's like one really bad night and everything else is kind of fine. I'm pretty sure is what I saw. Mind you, this one really bad night does a lot of damage, so that is kind of spooky. Oh, and he's got fucking determination or Royal Knight's Resolve. I assume determination, but... Oh, I got stuck, you piece of shit! Ah, okay. Anything else? Is there anything else scary? Not really. We're fine. If I die, I die. I don't want to. But if I die, I die. We live. Let's go. I actually don't even really need anything here. No, wait, I need a Great Rune. Right, I just forgot what I was doing. I need a Great Rune. That's why we're here. I remember now. I know things. It wasn't a Great Rune. Sad. It was actually completely useless. Even more sad. Even more sad. How's it going, Caltrops? 3x, Cemetery Shades around the corner. God, I hope you're wrong. God, I hope you're wrong. Wow. Fucking nothing. Don't worry, it's actually 4. Oh, good. I was very concerned. Crystal knife peak. Get out. I should check Gostock's bell bearing. Gostock usually has something good. Could have a weapon. Could have a Somber 6. Could be a Somber 6. Could be. It could be. Said someone out there, surely. Oh my god, that thing's fucking terrifying, man. Oh, there's a fucking lobster? Oh, shit. Fuck, okay. I just need the lobster to not get aggroed. Hey, that's a helpful talisman. Okay, that's a smithing 6. I know I said 6. I understand. I understand what I said. I would like to reiterate a somber smithing 6. Somber. Somber. Okay? Get dodged, nerd. Ow. I deserve that. Ow. I didn't deserve that one. The first one I deserved. I did call him a nerd. The second one felt a little targeted, but... That's 2 7s. God damn it, man. Give me a Somber 6. Or a Great Rune. I'll take a Great Rune. Do I still go kill Radon? I mean, there's a merchant on the way. I should at least go see the merchant. That's also a useful talisman. Frankly, both of those are more useful than what I currently had on. There we go. Oh, I didn't pop this. I'm stupid. I forgot about that. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. That's on me. Welcome back, Mixel. Mixel, I want you to know, Albus had a Great Rune. Oh, why is it gotta be you? That was probably Starfist. You knew that? I know. You didn't get a chance to say it, but I wanted you to know that your prediction that you did not say was correct. So, I should have asked you, did you think Albus had a Great Rune? I should have tested you. Damn it. Missed chance. Missed opportunity. You would have said yes. I believe it. I believe it. I have no reason to doubt you. I cannot believe that I still don't have a Somber 6. That is kind of wild. The bell bearing is going to be at either Fire Giant, Nile, or the Halig Tree half. I think I have to do those because I need a plus 10 before I go to the end game. Wrath Bafar, incredible pickup. The rest of these, well, it's funny that both these are beside each other. Also, why is this pest threads and then this is pest dash thread spears? That's weird. You were thinking before he came back? Love it, love it. Again, I believe you. I have no reason to doubt you. You wouldn't lie to me, so. You never have. It's true. You've never lied. In fact, that even isn't even a lie. Truly. Congealed putrescence. 3 8s. What have I got going on here? Hang on. Do I have something I can I do a sneaky? That's a plus 12. So that means I need 5, 6, 7s, and 8s. Five, 6, 7s, and 8s. I think I'm missing 1 5. How's it going, Camara? How are you doing? I am grand. Is good to see you. I hope things are well. Yeah, we're missing 1 5. Okay. They announced the rest of the cast for the Elden Ring movie. Send it. Send me the thing. Thank you. Did they announce who they're playing as well? Or are they keeping that under wraps? All right, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? We got Peter. Hang on. Oh, him. He's great. Okay, Jonathan Price. He's great. Love him. I don't know Emma. I don't think I know Ruby. Maybe know Tom Burke. You can probably guess from the actors. Probably. Don't know Havana. Don't know Sonoya. And I maybe know Jefferson. Cool. Did I see Furiosa? I did not, actually. I did not. Still sick with Rona. Boo. In 2026, too? Crazy. That was supposed to be left back in, like, 2022. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, also, it was Tails. Y'all, congrats if you bet on Tails. You were...
Before we begin,
in the minority of people that did. Actually, you were in the majority of people that did, but in the minority of points. So for the one person that bet 6K on heads, I'm sorry you lost all your points. That's really unfortunate. Ooh, I could take those chairs for Taskmaster at this time. Maybe we'll do that this time. Bum 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 bum. Okay, if I can buy a 5, then we can upgrade to a max. I'm mostly doing this because I kind of really need heals. I'm kind of like screwed at the moment. And I want to see what boss it is. If it's not a good boss, we'll come back. But there's also items in here, so it's kind of worth it for that reason too, you know? Rugalia. I probably don't die to you. Especially with friends? Probably. Now, the friends probably die in like 2 hits, but I probably don't die to you. That's a Somber 8, not a Somber 6 game. That is a somber 8. I need a somber 6. Make it happen. Ow. Ow. I don't really understand how that one hit me, to be honest. Okay, well, there goes Blythe. How did that? I was in a roll. Oh. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, go Alexander. I believe in you. Okay, well. I did believe in you. I promise. Nice. Ooh, I got Frost. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's go check Gostock's bell bearing. Surely Gostock is something good for me, right? Right? Surely. Huge milestone. You said wait for the internet to work on a huge project. Let's go. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Also has to go in Dirk. But proud of you. That's awesome. I could never do that. So you are better than I. Come on, man. You have the wrong 6. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Gostock. Okay, if I can buy a smithing 5, I can make this work. I'm gonna buy that because I might need that. Smithing 5. That's a 4. Do none of you have a smithing 5? Are you serious? None of you? My God. What is happening? My luck is terrible. Learn code, making a legally different MTG Commander game. Nice. Hell yeah. Working UI. Let's go. Congrats. That's awesome.
You know the things shake when they are about to no matter.
Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Stop. Stop giving me fucking smithing 6s, game. This is so mean. Are we serious? All right, we're just gonna go to the mountaintops and get a somber 6 from the mountaintops. That's what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Surely. Right? There's no way I don't just get a 6 up here, yeah? Maybe we'll get one on the path. That'd be cool. I'd be down. Fire Monk pants. Hell yeah. I don't know why we fired Monk, but I have his pants. A smithing file. Are we... What? There's a grafted scion over there. I don't usually see those in the wild. That was a moment of me just not recognizing what was happening. Do we just not, like understand the concept of giving me not a smithing 5 and giving me the somber 6 I need? Wait, did I need a smithing 5? Never mind, I take back my complaint. I needed a 5. Okay, let's go. I take back my complaint. I forgot that I needed that. I can go upgrade the crystal knife. We're gonna do that as soon as I get to the other side of this bridge. And then once we've upgraded the crystal knife, then I go purchase one of the other weapons that is available for purchase that I definitely remember what they were. I have no clue. I have no idea. I don't remember what they were. There was like an axe. Then I think that's the only one that I actually remember right now. Do. The Forbidden Lands. Because I really don't want to use the crystal knife. I also don't think I can use the crystal knife, but we don't want to use the crystal knife as our main weapon. But using it as our upgrade weapon, great idea. Terrific. Okay. Now we just gotta hope that there was a weapon over here that I could purchase that was good. Do I have other weapons? I have some, not a lot of weapons this run. I have a couple. I have some that are fine. But I don't have anything that is a plus 12. Which is what I need. I need a plus 12. So I can upgrade it all the way. I usually am. I used all my luck on the last run where I got iron balls and alabaster. And this time I have nothing. Ooh, that's something. I could run with that. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. I can roll with that. Let's see if we find other things. But that's an option. It's not my favorite option, but that is an option. Falx is good. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy Falx. The problem with Falx that I'm having right now is I cannot upgrade it past a plus 5 because I haven't found a somber 6 yet. The Patas may be interesting. I'll buy that for an option. And I'll buy those because I'm here. You like Vinox's flowing sword more than the hammer? That's fair. I like the flowing. Oh, I guess I could have done the Morning Star. Oh well, live and learn. I like the hammer because hammers are good. I'm always a hammer fan because of that. The poise damage, hammers are also very good with Crystallians because of strike, right? Boulder Grand Sax 2 ain't bad. I don't like the Boulder Grand Sax. I think the Boulder Grand Sax is like, it's got a cool ash. And then the rest of the weapon is blah. But I know people love that weapon. Sniper rifle. If I'm going for a sniper rifle, I am definitely not going Boulder Grand Sax. I am doing Frenzied Burst. Because that has the longest range. Technically, there's one that's like slightly further, but it's weird. But it has like the longest range of any spell in the game, so. How's it going, Adnib? How are you? Spears don't feel great? Nah, spears are weird. Spears feel bad, unfortunately. Laura's Mastery, good option. Yeah, Laura's Mastery, you have to like aim weird though, don't you? Isn't there something with that where you have to like aim it in a weird way to make it actually go far? Like you have to angle it to the side or something like that? It's the black blade worm. Naginata. Naginata's a good weapon. Love Naginata. Welcome back, Derek. How you doing? What the fuck just happened to my outfit? Why was it standing straight up? What was that? What? Okay. Every day I play this game, and every day there's something new that I've never seen before, and that was the new thing for today that I've never seen before. Haven't blown up in the Golden Run yet. Oh no, that the God Run, that died. That one's dead. That one's gone. We went to go to Elmer, and I went to do a jump, and I got hit by a finger creeper, and then got proceeded to be mauled to death by like 5 enemies that I couldn't roll out of. It was great. 10 out of 10. We'll do it again. Misremember the attempt? All good. There's been a lot of attempts. They all kind of blur together for me too, so. Gravelstone. Skinny man robes. I am heavy load. Okay, get rid of the helmet. We're good. Who do you think Fire Giant's gonna be, chat? Get your bets in now! For Dawn, okay. Is that Dan, one of the lions? That might be one of the lions. It's a bear! It's a bear. I don't know if we count Cozy's guess, because Cozy did guess after we'd already seen the bear. You're slow typing. A likely story from someone wanting to be correct. Ow. That fucking charge, man. The charge is the worst. Everything else about the bear is honestly fine, and I actually quite like fighting them. But the charge sucks. And the hug. The hug has a weird timing on it, too. Seriously, that charge, man. It's just so fast and it comes out of nowhere. Okay. Got a subtle startup. Oh yeah, no, I know there is. It's the same as like Rolana's upper cut move thing she does. That's really fast. Like you can prepare for it. It's just you got to be like actually looking for it and planning around it. And there are ways to tell that it's gonna happen though, and I just embatted it. For the most part, I got the Rune Bear fight down though. Hey, I could go get Falks to a +10 if I wanted to. Do I want to do that? tempting. That is tempting. Falx is very good. And a plus 10 Falx. Is a plus 10 Falx better? Yeah, it is. I don't even know why I'm asking that question. Of course it is. Of course a plus 10 Falx is going to be better. And I have the jump armor as well. Yeah, I don't know why I'm asking that question. I don't even answer. I know the answer. The answer is yes. More than like Osiris. I know Osiris's charge is insanely fast. I like Osiris though, but I know people really don't like that boss because of that. My problem with Osiris is the same problem I have with last Bloodborne boss, whose name I'm blanking on. Orphan. My issue with both of them is exactly the same. They're both so fucking loud. Yeah, this is better. I don't even know why I was considering not using this. It's obviously going to be stronger. Oh, that was the smithing stone one. That wasn't. Oh, that was the wrong one. Never mind. My brain saw it and just thought it was the right one. No, I need the somber. That was the incorrect one. Okay. Source of your hottest gaming take? Ooh, hit me with your hottest gaming take. What do you got? And yep, whoopsies. I mean, I could go look for it, but we're fine. I'm sure we'll find something in the path. Oh, I should have leveled. Ah, whatever.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very well. Tell me.
Yeah, one moment. Sorry, I forgot to level. Let's do that and that. Okay, now I'm ready. We were just touching hands. What? Why did we have to undo the animation of us holding hands like that just to redo the animation? We were already doing that. The actual game is overhyped in mid. I agree with you completely. Aesthetically, it is one of the best they've ever done. But the majority of things in that game are not great. Playing that game anytime that's not your first time. When I play any Souls game, unless I'm doing a challenge run, I can feel myself getting like stronger. I never feel like I'm getting stronger in Bloodborne. I always just feel extremely weak. No matter what I do. And also, the base bosses in Bloodborne are not good. There is like one boss in the base game, maybe two. No, I would say two. There's Gascoigne and then the final boss. Well, three if we include the final secret boss, because I do like that boss. But there's like 3 bosses in that game that are actually good. And then the rest of them are kind of shit. And the majority of the bosses that people like and remember are from the DLC, because the DLC has some of the best bosses FromSoft has ever made, but hey chat, I found the Somber 6. I'm happy. I am. I'm also annoyed because we just went through this whole thing and I spent all my money. God damn it. Someone currently crashing out, you agree? That makes some time to make some more money, truly. What do I need to buy? Hang on. I have the 6 now. I need the 9. Okay. Gonna make yourself keep playing it. You redo DS2 first. That's a hot take. That one I don't agree with. I agree with the rest of it though. That was a bit crazy. Oh, speaking of Frenzied Burst, I didn't realize he was selling it. Or they were selling it. Okay. Frenzied Burst. I need to buy that before we go to New Game Plus, because that's going to be like really important, I have a feeling, down the road. Someone has a somber 9 and I don't remember who it is. Was it Kale? It might be Kale. It was Kale. Pairing mechanic / pistol thing is cheeks. I think the pairing mechanic is actually really interesting, but it isn't explained well because it doesn't work like a parry in the way you think it should, and it operates instead like a interrupt of their active attack frames, which is very counterintuitive to when you think you should be doing the parry. Like, instead of the responsibility of getting the correct parry frames being on the player and timing it around you, you have to time it around when they're attacking, and it's very strange. There's some issues for sure. Oh yeah. Like even if it's your favorite, ignoring the hot takes. Oh fuck me sideways. Holy God. That was a lot of fire damage. Even if you ignore like the things that we've said, the biggest and very obvious problem that I think most people agree on when it comes to Bloodborne is the fact that Bloodborne features the requirement of, hey, did you want healing? Well, you better get to farming. And that's a bad, very, very bad. That is a different night than I thought it was. Uh-oh. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. We might be dead. Oh my God. Thank you for launching me backwards. Okay. Yeah, no respec and bludgeon farming, also bad. It's got a lot of cool shit and there's a lot of good, but there's a lot of problems in that game. If they made a new version of it where they fixed a lot of these issues as a remake, that would be awesome. Shaped your form of horror and general aesthetic. Oh yeah, like aesthetic wise, you do not beat. Why are you so angry? What? Excuse me. What? What the fuck was that? Why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything to, you know what? I'm just running for the boss. Fuck it. What is happening? Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, if they do a Bloodborne 2 or a remake, if they fix a lot of the issues, I think it'd be good. But like aesthetically, you don't beat it. I think the only game that even comes close aesthetically from a fashion perspective is DS2. But that's because DS2 has some of the most insanely cool fashion in the entire series. It doesn't have a lot of other good shit, but they certainly nailed the fashion in that game. The fashion in that game is awesome. Come back here. One day you'll replay DS2 maybe. You don't have to. You're not missing much. No touchy. I'm gonna heal just in case. I actually didn't mean to take a riposte there, or a backstab, but I'll take it. Also, how are you alive? Drawing room key. Cool. How's it going, Mantis Lords? I am a new game. I am, unfortunately. In new game. It is sad. It is very sad. You want to prop the rest of the lamp? Uh-huh. Yeah, fucking stupid go back to the dream every goddamn time. Insane. That item is sketchy to grab. I probably should stop grabbing it. You know what? If you want to come on me, you can do it, but I'm running away. Just don't kill me when you do so. We're good. Although he could hit me here, actually. Should be a problem if I got hit here. No thanks, bro. All good. You don't have to. It does mean I can get to those. Hopefully. We got a really, really shitty run up ahead of us. Potentially shitty run. And then a couple more bosses. And if I don't get a great rune, we got some searching to do. Dear and tab back in your game. You're welcome. I will die for this game if they were to make a Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 remake in the Elden Ring engine. I would be over the moon. I would be so happy. That is the main thing that I want FromSoft to remake right now. I don't really give a shit about the Bloodborne remake anymore. That's dead in the water. That's never happening. But man, if they made Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, but Elden Ring engine, holy crap. I would pay so much money for that because this engine is a billion times better than the engine that those games currently run in. So imagine if we got it in this. Oh! Oh! It'd be awesome. Also, I don't know who Chris is, but can you tell them I have their glintstone? Thank you. This engine is different than Elden Ring engine? Yes, it is, yeah. At least to my knowledge it is. Maybe I'm wrong, but to my knowledge it is. You wouldn't buy them? Really? Interesting. How come? You're well within your right, of course, but how come? Chris, yeah, the glintstone Chris is really, really strong. It's a good weapon. They're all the same engine except DS2. Okay, then I guess I should rephrase. I want Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 to feel like Elden Ring when I play them, because currently they don't feel the same. There is a cleanness and a I pushed a button and my character did a thing 1,000 years later that happens, which happens in Dark Souls 3. And in Dark Souls 1, there is a lot of issues with movement in combat. I want them to remake it with this. This is what I want. Alternatively, Dark Souls 4. Ooh, you don't want Dark Souls 4? I'd be okay with Dark Souls 4, but I also don't really give a shit if we get Dark Souls 4. 3 rows about this has gone on too long. Yeah, Dark Souls 4 is definitely not going to happen. I wouldn't be upset if they made one, but there's no way that they're going to. After what Dark Souls 3 was supposed to be about. All feel the same in my opinion. I don't agree. I can tell a big difference between playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Especially for when you press a roll and the boss hits you and then your character does a roll 5 seconds later because you pushed it and the game remembers you pushed it, so it's going to do the roll after you got hit. I would rather they all played like Elden Ring, but that's preference. I like the way Elden Ring plays, so if I could have those games and they played like this, I'd be really happy. But who is it? That happens in this game, though. It does not happen the same. It is not even remotely similar as to what happens in Dark Souls 3. They're not even. It's not even close. They're completely different with how bad it is. It is significantly worse in Dark Souls 3, and it is noticeable. Go back and play that game again, and you'll see. Because I promise you, it's very, very different. And it feels way worse in that game than it does in this game. Morgoth, the Black Blade. That's a good name. I'm not even going to worry about it. Unless I can maybe make it happen. Hang on. Oh my God, hang on, hang on. What, how? Are you serious? That hit? Fine, we're just gonna fight you straight up. Actually, hang on, hang on, hang on. There must be a way. There we go. What? There we go. Shackle! Very nice. Each Dark Souls game and Elden Ring feel different. Yep. I've played enough of them lately to feel like there's a big difference between them, but... Was the 2 shackle uses worth 4 Estus? Is the boss dead? I believe that answers your question. Don't have everything new for me to essentially be enough for see someone like you play them. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, remakes are not for everyone. I do agree with that. Oh, Morgoth's terrifying, man. When if he combos you, that dude is crazy. I will always take the shackle opportunity. If I can, I will every day of the week. Okay, the last run that we had that was really good basically got to here and then died because of Crucible Duo. So hopefully they're not here again because I did not enjoy that. That's the error for you. Here's the thing about remasters as well, especially when it comes to games that people have a lot of warm feelings for, like Dark Souls 1. I mean, arguably Dark Souls 2 and 3 too, but Dark Souls 1 especially. Demon Souls had this issue where they did a remake, and frankly, the remake looks gorgeous, and the game feels like it plays very well, and I imagine it feels different than the original did. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But people will always be upset about the remake because it is taking what they loved and it's being redone. Some people might think it's good, some people might think it's bad, but there is a nostalgia filter that fits over people's brains when it comes to things with remakes of old games that they love. Oh, fuck off. What? And I get it. I do. Oh, he was up above. That's why it didn't work. I get it. I do. People love these games and they want to see them if they're going to make a if they're going to do a remake or something, they want it to be as true to the original as they possibly can and all that stuff, but the remake does not take away the original game. If you want to play the original game is always there, right? If I'm getting a remake or a remaster, I want it to feel modern, personally. I think a modern take on some of the games that we love is good in some cases, because some of these games are old and they show their age. It never takes away the original. If anything, it's going to introduce people to the new game that maybe wouldn't have played it originally because they don't like the older games. But it's very, for lack of a better term, it's very gatekeepy to be like, oh, no, they shouldn't do a remake. The original is the best. They shouldn't do unnecessary remakes, but the original is not necessarily always the best. There are remakes of games where the remake is better, so. It doesn't take away, both sides can be technically correct, so you can like a game before it's remade, and you can like the remake more, you know? Matter of preference, end of the day. Can't really escape. No, they can't. Remakes will always have the one-to-one comparison. But the gatekeepiness that people have is what people should try and stop doing if they can. Opinions are a thing? I know, crazy, right? You like the OG? And that's totally fair. I like the new, I haven't played the OG, but I like the new Demon Souls. It's one of the prettiest games I've ever played in my entire life. And it also, especially when you compare it to Bloodborne, it loads so much faster. I also think Demon Souls is a bad game, but that's a whole separate conversation to be had. And that's based on the idea of every single boss being a gimmick boss in that game, which is crazy. The thing that really gets me is when you have somebody that comes in and plays a game that you love and people are like, oh no, don't do it that way, do it this way, don't do that, do this. I remember when I played Dark Souls 1 for the second time. Oh, I might die here. Like, unironically, there's a not zero chance. These misbegottens, man, they're fucking terrifying. See? See? What the fuck is that? What is that combo? It's crazy. Brother, leave me alone, please, God. Okay. Oh, thank God, something easy, just a Bellbearing Hunter. Hallelujah. I remember when I played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 for the second time, and it was a point of contention that I was taking the Master Key at the beginning, which is completely an item that is allowed in the game. It's literally put in the game by the devs as a starting gift, but people were upset that I was taking it because in their mind, it was playing the game wrong because I was no longer going to see part of the game and I was going to skip parts of it, which is valid. They can play the game how they want, but it is that gatekeeping thing, and Souls games are particularly bad for this, and I know we all know this. I know we have all seen people get fucking gatekeepy as shit with these games, where if you aren't playing it the way that someone thinks, you're doing it wrong. And you're not. You're playing it how you want. And I hate the way that Dark Souls 1 plays. I think Dark Souls 1 plays like ass. I don't like playing it. I think Dark Souls 2 plays like ass, and I don't like playing it. I will play them, and I'm trying to like them more and trying to enjoy them more. I think they play like ass. I think Dark Souls 3 has an incredibly bad input lag issue, which is way worse than Elden Ring, and it's not even close. Elden Ring's not even remotely close to that. And I want all three of them remade with the modern take that they have with Elden Ring, because I think this game plays significantly better than all three of those games combined. And I would love that. But that is my view on the games, and people have a soft spot in their heart for the games and don't necessarily want that. And I can also understand that side too. Euphoria is an incredible weapon. We're probably not using it, but it's really good. Actually, I could do that with the other twin blade I found. Tempting. Should be preserved and accessible. Yes, we can agree on that. Games should be preserved, should be accessible. And again, a remake does not take away from the original. And people need to stop getting pissed off that remakes are happening, but they should get pissed off when bad remakes happen. It's the demon, they've returned. Because bad remakes are the problem. Remakes are okay. Yeah, as long as the original's always available. When companies get rid of their originals, that's a problem. Companies like, should Nintendo are actively against? Well, you say that, but like, Nintendo didn't brick your old games and make it so they didn't work. That's an Ubisoft thing. Ubisoft does that shit. Ubisoft is not okay. But Nintendo doesn't brick it. Mind you, they also don't bring their games forward to new consoles, which is stupid and a technically different conversation to be had, because they are not shutting the old games down. They just aren't making them available on modern consoles. But that's where emulation comes in. And emulation is perfectly legal. So they do be breaking Switch 2s. They are not breaking Switch 2s, no. That was a big hubbub when the Switch 2 came out that they had the ability to do so. I have not seen a single reported case of them actively actually doing that. There is no proof that they have done it. The only thing that it is referencing and the reason that it exists there is so that way people don't basically mod the console and then like make money on the emulators, which is illegal as fuck. But that was a big thing everyone was like really upset and pissed about, but then nothing came from it and it's never happened. It's like parents being scared of razor blades in their kids' candy at Halloween. That doesn't happen. That's never happened. It happened like one time in one place ever at most, but it's not a thing that happens. But it's really easy to get people scared and to make people think it's going to, but it's not a thing. So, same idea. And like Nintendo went after a modder who a couple of years ago, or it was a couple of years ago, they went after a modder and they it was a Redditor or something, and they took them down, and they went after this Redditor, and they're the big scary evil company. Yeah, the Redditor was also selling their emulator, like selling the emulation of their products and making money off of modded content that was taking their intellectual property. So, you know, good. Frankly, you shouldn't be doing that. All this to say, I really want a Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 remake using all the Elden Ring stuff, because I think it'd be really good. Please and thank you, FromSoft. Appreciate you. Oh, no. Advertising the Patrons? Uh-huh. And they were also emulating Switch 2 shit. They don't give a shit about Switch 1 stuff. Like, I mean, fucking, like, Smallant and CJ and Morph and Fur, they all make countless videos with Mario Odyssey mods and have never gotten in trouble, ever, with Nintendo, and I'm pretty sure still get offers from Nintendo for like sponsorships and shit. So like, it's never been an issue of modded content or emulators or anything. It's when you are fucking making money on this shit that it's a problem, because you're taking money away from the company who it belongs to. I would go after you in a legal scenario. Happy to announce the release of Elden Ring and the Dark Souls 1 engine. God damn it, Melody. I should have worded it better. Fuck. I haven't decided what we're doing on Wednesday, but I think I might do, we might try doing the really stupid idea of turning Elden Ring into a bullet hell, because it does sound funny. It does sound really funny. I don't know if it'll be possible. We might have to tweak it a little bit, but what does that mean? You'll just have to wait and find out. I will give you a spoiler though. It does involve the wizard who just tried to murder me, amongst others. Oh no, uh-huh. We'll see what we do when we get there. Good luck, thank you. right card of Radigan is, I believe, legally correct. If you give me, I think I already have right cards of Grey Rune. I was gonna say, if you give me right cards of Grey Rune, that'd be really funny. Nope, nothing. Okay, what would be the funniest possible thing replacing Renala now? Another right card into Radigan? That would be really funny. Oh, I do have the key. I could go the drawing room key. Rolana could be funny. Yeah, we could get the whole extended family. Radon as well. If we get Rolana into Radon. I think I've said this before, but I think the better ending of the boss would have, or the better ending of this game. Joliet, I've never had you as the character here. Holy shit, that's so weird. I think the better ending to this game in terms of final bosses is it should have been Radigan phase 1 into America phase 2. So it should have been America fight into, if you did the Age of Stars ending, the Elden Beast was a secret fight, like how there was that bonus fight in Bloodborne as well. That is what they should have done. Because Elden Beast is the final boss, kind of sucks. Radigan is an incredible final boss. But Elden Beast feels so disjointed from the rest of the game that if they had just done Marika instead, that would have been so much better. You know, for the fact that I don't do strike damage, it's still really good. Wow, still no great crazy. Okay, it looks like we're going to, well, there is the imbued sword key. Let's check the imbued sword key. Then we might be going all the way to Volcano Manor. Insanity. Insanity. I don't think I have this key, but I'll try opening it. Nope, sure don't. And if they really wanted to, they could have done, like, you get the bonus boss for Age of Stars ending. There could have been a Melina fight for the Frenzy Flame ending as well. Because those are like the only two, unless I'm forgetting one. Aren't those the only two endings that have like unique cutscenes? Yeah, okay. Like, I know the others have a cutscene, but the cutscenes are all like, it's a man, or it's your character, I should say, sitting in a chair, but the lighting is different, so. Yeah, they could have done a Frenzy Flame ending with Melina as the final boss. That would have been really sick. Obviously, we got Midra in the DLC, but I don't think Midra would have been a good, like, secret boss. I think Melina as the secret boss would have been a solid one. Because of, if you haven't seen it, there is a special cutscene with Melina if you burn the tree, but you send Melina away before you get the Frenzy Flame. There is a super secret cutscene, and it's, I think, my favorite cutscene in the game, actually. It's very simple, but it's very chilling. Yeah, Midra's pretty disconnected. Midra should have had some sort of voice line or some sort of recognition that you had the Frenzy Flame, but I'm okay with Midra being a separate thing. Lockpick it, I wish. Sadly, this is not Skyrim. All right, we're going to the drawing room. Or do I go to the underground? The underground is closer. Let's do the underground first. There's also Nile into the Halig tree. There's also Plastic Dussax. So we got options. We're not like screwed yet. We're not doing the worst of the worst checks. We're not going to like Sewer Moog. We never ever, as long as I get to the final boss, I will never have to do Sewer Moog or the Hallow Tree, because there's at least one great room somewhere else in the world, no matter what. You've beat the Upper the Cathedral for the first time and you never want to do it again. I thought, had you never played Bloodborne before? I thought you had played Bloodborne, you were replaying it now. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. There's a lot of people playing Bloodborne for their first time or replaying it right now. You have, but the area is optional. What's up there? What boss is up there? Is that where I'm gonna just call them aliens because I don't remember their boss name. Is that where the aliens are? Is that there? Abrita, is that her name? Is that the big boss in that area? Is it Abrita? I hope I'm right. Abritas! Yeah, okay, cool. Emissary and Abritas, yeah. Abritas is a cool boss. Way too tanky. But again, that's a problem with Bloodborne in general. You never get strong. You never ever get actually strong in that game. You're just always like slightly better than you were, which sucks. Every boss just has so much damage or health and takes so much damage to kill. It's better you're using. I have never felt like I was strong in that game personally, but I don't know. I never felt like I was actively like, oh man, I am obliterating bosses. It just always felt like I was kind of, okay, I'm in the game. It's not like I'm doing a lot of work, but I'm in the game. Felt that way until ROM. Fair. Chalices make the difference with the gems. This is true. Yes, the chalice dungeons are a big problem that game has. It had to balance around this like optional content where they put a lot of really strong shit inside of it. Oh, I'm back in the chat room. Apparently I disconnected at some point. Okay, cool. Sure. Sure game. Or sure search Twitch. Sure. Sure. Like them concept-wise, I think like conceptually having a never-ending ability to play the game is good, but when you balance your game around this side content that is totally optional, it kind of ruins it. Oh, we found PCR phase 2. Are you functional today? Usually you're broken in this room. Nope. Nope, you're functional. Is he brighter than normal? Or is it just me? Because he looks like he's like 5 shades brighter than usual. Memogradon, kind of accurate, it's true. Miklas is certainly bright. Yeah, but he feels like even more so than normal, you know what I mean? Like normally Miklas is bright, but there, my God. Also, I do love Radon PCR phase 2 in areas because when he does that big AoE, it just kind of kills everything around him. Kind of great. Dark area? Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. He definitely he felt brighter than normal though, for sure. Yeah, more light contrast. Very, very likely. Tis likely. Do 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 do. Man, when the bosses wear the armor sets, they look so much cooler than me. I wear it and I just look silly. Especially the DTS armor set. The DTS armor set, oh my god, you just look ridiculous wearing that thing. Lion's Claw, that's interesting. That is interesting. DTS, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Leave me alone. I also don't know why, but for some reason, those ancestral followers randomize to this area all the time. Just weird, because again, it is random, but they tend to just be here. It's really weird. Where do you think I'm going to find the last great rune? Get your bets in now. There's plenty of places it could be still. Wow, that's crazy. 2 iron golems. Plenty of places it could be. Given that there are still 4 great runes out in the world for me to find. You might be right. Chances are good. Are there so many golems lately? I don't know. That one run a couple runs ago was also absurd with how many there were. Oh, hi, Margaret. Hello. How's it going? Hang on, I gotta do this with the funsies. Didn't work, damn it. Worth a shot. I wonder if he has to be actively engaged with his AI for the shackle to work or something. Okay, we're approaching 40 strength. At some point, I'm gonna get a different weapon. I still haven't found anything that I'm like, I need to use that. I think the closest thing I found is Euphoria. And do that with there was a twin blade I could buy. Cause then I would get holy and I could put cold or bleed on the other twin blade. And then just get like crazy twin blade jump attacks. But I'm not a fan of twin blade jump attacks, even though Euphoria's fantastic, but yeah, I don't know. Eventually, we want a strength weapon for poise damage, more than likely. Just because poise damage breaking, especially on higher stuff, is gonna be better. Just 2 anti-Euphoria, I agree. You need great runes? I need 1. I have 3, and I need 1 to access the final boss. I have a requirement of 4 set, so. Regal Tree Spirit. I didn't even notice that. What if all the graves are with the final boss? Well, that is not possible. There are several reasons that that's not possible. The main reason is something that every randomizer that is functionally workable has something called logic, which prevents it from being placed in areas where you cannot access it. You can do, Ocarina of Time is especially famous for these. You can do things that are no logic runs. And a no logic run literally just says to the game, put it wherever, it doesn't fucking matter. So you can have things that are locked behind other things. Like you can have something like, for example, I'll use using Zelda as an example. You could have the hookshot being in a chest that requires the hookshot to get to it with a no logic run. So it might be impossible to beat. But in this game, that is not the case, and there's always a logic. Hiya, Pachu! How's it going, Arcane? I'm like, well, GG. Yep. Yeah, you only ever really do a no logic run if you are good enough. If the game, specifically Zelda's, is kind of the main go-to. I don't know if there's other games that do no logic runs. I only ever really see it in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But no logic runs you really only do in games where there's like glitches that you can use to get into areas, which Zelda has in spades. Elden Ring does not. I know Elden Ring has zips, but there's not really a way for you to break into places that require a key or an item or anything, you know? Damn, really? All right, I guess we're going to the, I guess we're going to Volcano Manor. Wow, this is very, very poor luck right now. If we were shiny hunting, this would be like James level luck. This is crazy. Doing all right, I'm glad to hear. Oh, Trial of Princess now too? Okay, okay. PC port Twilight Princess is close to a public release. Ooh, that's exciting. Hell yeah. I think Twilight Princess is a good game that has a really shit beginning. The beginning of Twilight Princess makes me never want to play it again. If I can play a version of it that cuts out all of the bullshit at the start of the game, I would do that. What are zips? Okay, so a zip, I am going to explain this badly, so forgive me. A zip in Elden Ring is basically where you have to do these like blocking with your shield. And if you time it right at the right frame, it sends your character zipping across. So if you're standing at one point, you can basically zip to a completely different spot on the map. And people use it in the no restrictions run for the any % category, where they can beat the game in like 5 minutes. Because they go to Farum Azula and then they can make their character zip across Farum Azula to the Malekith arena, and then they can use it from the Malekith arena to zip across to Godfrey's arena in the Ashen Capital. So yeah, it's a really weird run. If you get a chance to watch it, it's really strange. Force code wrong warp star thing you can do in Elden Ring as well, yeah. But yeah, none of this stuff really helps get behind like a locked door that requires you to, you know, have a key. So reason to do Deep Root? Yeah, so Deep Root leads to Ainsel River, which leads to both Dragonkin and Estelle, and both of those are checks. So I will eventually maybe have to do that if we don't find anything at Volcano Manor, but like the shield thing from Zelda, yes. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. If there's a will, there's a way. That is true. The start is worse than Mario Sunshine. It really is. Mario Sunshine has a horrendously slow start, but at the very least, even if it is a horrendously slow start that you have to sit through for every single speedrun, at the very minimum, you get to hear objection, overruled, no matter what. Like that makes that a winner in my book, personally. That is not a better weapon. That's a good weapon, but it is not better. It does give me access to cold, which is nice, but I know Dark Souls 3's got some pretty crazy glitches. I imagine eventually Elden Ring will probably find shit like that. This game is not, by like a speedrunning perspective, this game is still so young. It's basically in its infancy, and there are probably so many things that could be found. Like Death Poker. They only just started using Death Poker, and that has brought the run down by like 10 minutes or something. Like, I'd be surprised if we don't find a lot of speedrun stuff and a lot of weird glitches in tech in Elden Ring that'll eventually allow for some very strange things that you could do with like a randomizer. Tutorial zone sooner in Sunshine than TP. I would agree. Sunshine is beat a boss, watch an incredible cutscene with one of the best lines in any video game ever, catch Shadow Mario, enter your first zone. Versus, oh, also fight a boss somewhere in there too. I forgot about this another boss you have to fight as well. Versus Twilight Princess, which is so fucking long, man. I am tempted to do Super Mario Sunshine and Archipelago. I haven't played that game in a while, so it'd be probably ill-advised to do it, you know, without playing it again recently. But that game is great. And the Archipelago, you have like hover nozzle and spray nozzle locked and shit like that. So like, you know, but you have to do the fruit ladies, and I'm bad at the fruit ladies, specifically the durians. The durians can go fuck themselves. I hate getting the durians to the lady that needs them. Mind you, I could turn off blue coins, and then I wouldn't have to worry about those being randomized. So maybe that's the trap. Maybe that's the trap. Yeah, no, I've never had a bad experience with an Archipelago game I've never played. For example, I don't know, maybe a game that's something like Ori, where I did the Archipelago after having playing that game once years ago and promptly forgot how to equip any of my attacks and skills. I've never done that. That would never happen. It's crazy talk. But bless. We have been blessed. I actually don't think that would kill me, but I was scared. I don't know what I'm playing on Sunday. I gotta figure that out. We have an Archipelago with the Fire Keepers that we're gonna be doing. We got, I believe it is 5 folks plus me. It's gonna be very fun. Mitchell, don't worry about joining it, by the way. I'm gonna do one in the future with Kristen and people as well. But don't worry about joining the one this Sunday. I'm gonna keep it to the Fire Keepers folks. Because I realize we're probably going to join a Fire Keepers Discord channel, and you won't be able to join that, so that would be really awkward.
We rarely receive visitors to the volcano manor without invitation.
That'd be awkward. Awkward, I tell you.
About the if you have rise with them. But now you the drawing room. I am Tan.
Probably gonna be busy anyways. Perfect. Bum bum bum. 40. It's not, you can't sit with us. Don't even start with me, Cozy. Mixel could apply to join the Fire Keepers. Mixel just has to play a Souls game or 2 on stream. You use Grand Sax. I believe Grand Sax is 40 dexterity, but even if I could, I still wouldn't do it. I would maybe consider it for like long range stuff, maybe, but otherwise it doesn't really have much of a purpose for me right now. I know it's beloved. I get it. Shield crash. Okay, all we need is a Spike Palisade shield. Honestly, even without the Spike Palisade shield, we might use that for NPCs. Shield crash is our NPC killer. Oh, you played Night in the Rain on stream once? Let's go. There you go. Perfect. Do I have a plus 25 shield? No. Okay, we got a plus 25 shield and shield crash. I think it's cool. Totally valid. Like my saying it's not good doesn't take away from anyone liking it. We had somebody earlier that was saying how they didn't like Alabaster's Lord Sword, which is totally valid. You cannot deny it's a very good weapon, and you can't deny where its strengths are, but you don't have to like it. You forgot Night Room was a thing? Yeah, unfortunately, they just haven't put out enough content for me to be even remotely interested in playing it anymore. The DLC came out, and it was fine. Whatever. Not really the most satisfying weapon to use. Which one? Alabaster Lord Sword? That one. The one the Alabaster Lord, that one? Is that Ancient Dragon Man? I think it is, yeah. Sorry, Godskin Dragon Man, my bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. I find it very satisfying to use because I love seeing the stamina bar not go down, but I totally get not thinking it's good or not liking it or whatever, you know? Haha. Would you all like to see a magic trick? I present to you. First, it is a tall white item, and now watch it change. Fuck, it didn't change this time. Normally it changes. God damn it. Solid work of better gravitas. Yeah, the ash is good, but the main reason you use it is because of the main reason you use it is because of its stamina cost for all of its attacks, which is significantly lower than every other weapon in the entire game. If you do a tap R2, then it does I should have looked before I jumped. I'm stupid. If you do a tap R2, it uses less stamina than an R1 on the majority of other weapons. Oh, fuck me. This sucks. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Okay. Well, someone ever heard of Dragon Man before? Yes, DLC. How's it going, Gamer Shark? How you doing? Well, that was fucking terrifying for a moment. I'm not gonna lie. That scared me. Okay, if I get the ant to move, I think we're good. The ant's the problem. Perfect. Everything else is fine. The ant was the big issue. The ant and the snail, but the snail. Oh, I nearly fell off. Anyways, I was gonna say the snail's somewhere else, but whatever. We're fine. We did it. That's all that matters. I am doing great. I have lost, unfortunately, 2 runs today, but I'm doing great as long as we ignore that. 2 runs, 1 run. I lost a certain amount of runs today. I don't remember how many it was. It might have only been 1, actually. Now I think about it. Okay. I was gonna keep fighting that guy, but then I heard the Dragonkin. These fucking ants, man. Okay, if Rykard doesn't have it, then I guess we're going to... Estelle and Dragonkin is probably the next sensible one. I mean, Leonine probably has it. Maybe we do Leonine, because Leonine always has one whenever I get this desperate. Thank you, Mitchell, for the clip. The Game Changer season. If you're a Dropout fan, Game Changer season premieres today apparently. Or I don't know when, but I just saw an announcement or an email about it. And if you're not a Dropout fan, go watch Dropout. It's fucking awesome. Bell-bearing hunter, A. Fine by me. God devouring hunter. We really have like gotten very unlucky with both weapons and talismans this run. Edge Lord. Truly. That's funny. You got to admit that dodge at the start was smooth, wasn't it? Uh-oh. I jumped backwards. I've lost all the smoothness that I had from that jump at the beginning. The jump was smooth, and then I ruined it by being uncool and jumping backwards. Let's go. Wow. All right, let's go to Leonine. This is a generational run of bad luck right now. Let's say that for characters like the guy with the clinging bone. Wait, what? Huh? I guess I can put the magic one on. Is the magic better than lightning? Who does magic damage? Gaius, who we just killed. Radon. Renala. Rolana. Estelle. Maybe. Although I guess gravity's physical. Well, it's kind of both, isn't it? Oh, people make signs that say Edge Lord. Got it. Got it. I have never played online, so I've never seen any of the signs that people make. I only know of them. I am tempted for cold with the claws, but I think that Falx is still just better. Seeing Mist or Beast in the DLC first playthrough. That thing's gonna die. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna die, surely. So if it's not here, then we go Dragonkin / Estelle. No, we don't. If it's not here, I go Nile. Nile is a check as well as the Hallowed Tree check. We do Nile. Nile's smarter. And then we do Plasty, because Plasty's also very close. Plasty's a little scary. Plasty's definitely more tanky and higher scaled. But Plasty's probably also the smart choice too. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're fine. They didn't get nearly as much deathblight on me as I was worried. I mean, I'm still worried they're gonna hit me on the way down, though. They're certainly trying to. This is the really scary part. This is the reason I don't like doing Leonine. Because there's a bunch of enemies at the bottom here, and if you get some really bad ones, you can just die in that room. It's very spooky. Hey, look, the Misbegotten randomized to itself. Weird. I don't see anyone. That's concerning. Okay, that's less concerning. Skipper, you don't go to the room? There is, Bob, there is. I should learn it. It's on the list of skips that I've never learned, and I really need to. How are you, Bob? Wow! Terrible luck. Okay, Niall. Thank you for alert, Cozy. I appreciate it. Horrifically awful luck today. This is crazy. Like, actually kind of absurd how bad it is. Mess up, you die. I don't think it's too tough. I don't think it's too tough either. I know there's like there's another one I need to learn as well, which is over in where's this thing? This is it, right? Yeah. There's another one I need to learn, which is over in the Raya Lucaria tunnel, where you can jump down the elevator shaft thing. Yeah, the warp's a randomizer thing. Yeah, yeah. Walk off and hold left. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to learn that then, Bob. I've already done Bluetta, actually. I think after, if it's not here, I do Plassey. If it's not at Plassey, we do Estelle and Dragonkin. Oh, hi, friend. You are Commander Rick. You are. This is the first Rick I've seen in like 40 attempts. All right, there's still one more check up here. And he had the Howling Tree half, so clearly he hid his best treasure behind him, right? Right? I knew you wouldn't let me down, Rick. And it's Melania's? Oh, sir. You were gonna make me blush. Okay, chat. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. I have found no physic tears this run. That's crazy. That's actually kind of insane that I found no physic tears. Nope, nothing. Zero. Zilch. Okay. See you on the other side, chat. Thank you for cursing me. I almost equipped the shackle and I didn't. Which one are you? Of course you are. Was nearly death. Huh. Today I learned that Moog fires his blood flame where you are. Like his talons. I did not know that. Elden Hunter. That's a good name. That is a good name. Goodbye, Elden Hunter, and hello, new game plus. You can no hit. You can. I've heard tale. I don't have the stuff to do it. You need a backstab or. There's others too. I don't remember what the other ones are, but I know there's a couple things you can do that will let you do that. It's very cool when you can. Now, we're not going quite to New Game Plus yet because we have some shopping to do. I have a bunch of things I want to buy. First up, let's go see what's over here. Thank you, Commander Rick. Indeed. This is all thanks to Commander Rick. And this is a really good example of why you don't go to New Game Plus right away. All right, we found great stars. Let's go. Just had to get through New Game first. There's the weapon, indeed. Amazing. Oh, that's super funny. The amount of times that happens too is kind of crazy as well. I want that noted. I'm aware of how good my luck is. Buying you. I'm buying one. Believe it or not, I might use ashes at some point, so I actually am buying one of each of these. I'm not gonna use like all the ashes, but we might do a couple. There's a couple that could be really good. Wait, hang on. Eclipse shuttle's in the shop. Get out of here. Oh wait, right, I can do that. I remember now. I remember I was told about that. I did it. Don't yell at me. It took me a second, but I got there, okay? By you. Buy all of those, because if I get a great bow, right? Buy that, because that is no requirements. I can use the seal. That's great. And it works with Frenzy Flame. Also good. Mikshel, I will ban you. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. All right, 419 crab. I want a AoE effect, so I think I like that idea. I would buy it just to discard it. That is true. I would 1,000,000% do that. Yeah, sure would. This can go. This is a maybe. This is a maybe. This is a no, and that's a no. So those are 4 possible spells. Frankly, these don't matter. Those can stay. Go. We'll keep Falks just in case. I do have a great bow, but I can't use it. I need 14 faith, and it is the worst great bow as well. We wish they would say what the actions play. I like the cast. I think I don't know everyone, but I do like the cast. I think the cast is quite good. So I am more excited for it than I was. I can't wait. I hope it's excellent. I hope. All right. Let's go. You like Eruption on Great Stars? Ooh, the lava heals you. Didn't know that one, but I do know that Freezing Mist on Great Stars. The Freezing Mist heals you even though it doesn't actually do damage. That one's fun. Big fan of that one. Yep, Poison Mist too. Yep. Let's go ahead and craft some sleep pots. Craft as many of these as I can. Nice. What the movie about? We've talked about it at length here, but my prediction, which I am extraordinarily confident in, is it's going to be about Vike.
The fallen leave.
Extraordinarily confident. Vike's story makes the most sense. It's got a tragic ending. It's got a lot of stuff that has never been answered and it has a lot of questions that they could put to the story. None of the characters have voices in game. So I have a feeling that it's going to be Vike's story. That's my prediction. And based on the cast already, it kind of looks like it will be too. So we shall see though. I would start into the new game, but I actually don't want to do that right now because I think it's better if I just take a pause for this and we continue this on Sunday or next or Thursday. I'm not sure which, but it'll be one of the two. But we're going to pause here. And then next time will be a new game plus with like a crazy build now. So